Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. How's your days going? Also, not your father. Woke up 5 minutes ago. Hello, James the Catboy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Gunther. Okay. Let me get everything set up. Hello, Candy. Alrighty. Something's off. It's weird that you can't see the top. It actually is very weird that you can't see the top. Why can't you see the top? Hello, no. Welcome to the stream. Is something angled awfully? Like, something is off angled for whatever reason. Whatever, it's good enough. But yeah, this is very... Why is the camera angle so off? Is it because this? Is this messing with it? Anyways, yeah, how you doing, Null? How you guys doing? Hello, Shira, welcome to the stream. Okay, here's what... ignore that noise. Okay, does that work? That works a little bit better. No, still, Well, I don't actually mind it, so I guess it's the new camera angle. Fine. Cross fighting is equipped. I indeed am, yes. I am indeed. Okay, fine, I'll just move this back up. Everything's falling. I still do kind of wonder why it's like that, though. That's so weird. I didn't mess with it. Huh. Okay. I like the purple on Pathos? Yeah, me too. Thank you. Wasn't it a short stream on Saturday? Well, yeah, but it's Friday. Hello, Vin. Welcome to the stream. Everything is good. Okay. That's mostly everything. How was your day, Vin? Hello, Cheese Jade. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Nance, could I ask a favor for you? Depends how easy it is. Actually, depends on I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You can certainly ask. That doesn't mean I'll actually, do it. Today is... Hello, Soul, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Today is the 28th. 25. You know my OC Kyoshi? The one I post every now and then in Discord? Probably not. But maybe. But yes, what about your OC? Can you see the bottom? You guys can basically see the bottom. Hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I want a certain moment in my head from my Danganronpa AU story I've been working on in art form. I see. If your request is me drawing it, then I'll have to refuse. Well, perfection today. Huh? Anyways, hello, Vladimir. Welcome to the stream. You know, I'll have you know, Vladimir, I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I cannot truly understand your messages. Okay, this is a warm-up drawing. Thank you for at least being upfront. No problem. Hello, Riser Rally. Welcome to the stream. Have you ever worked with alcohol markers? No, I don't think so. At least I can't remember. I haven't really used markers. I've never really had markers. I guess I've never bought them before. Yeah, the only thing I've really colored with is... What's that thing called? Color pencils. Okay, why is everything messed up? Hey, thank you. I want to play... it's called Video Song... No, the new one. Oh, yeah, this song. Alrighty. And then I just... So I kind of left with that. Where am I? You joined the Discord? Oh, I thought you were always in the Discord. Well, welcome to the Discord. The instrumental song, I hope it's a song, not summoning a demon, is very good, you know, a little unnerving. Your voice is good, maybe. Which instrumental song? The one from before? The one before the song? No, I was too lazy to go on YouTube and then press the Discord link. Oh, I see. Today posted that one? Oh, okay, yeah, I know that song. Oh, your voice is good, so maybe sing. No, I don't think I'm gonna sing. But thank you very much. Yeah, I do like that. I like how it turned out, actually. Even though I am pretty much like an amateur, what is it, music maker? I don't know what you call them, but yeah. Hi, man, your streams are gonna be my new sleeping habit. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, Fornia. Fornia? Hello, Nia. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Vincent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You have a beautiful voice, not to be weird. I don't think it's weird, but thank you. Yeah, people say that. I don't know why though. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been hearing my voice my entire life, so it's not like I don't know. In my head, my voice, I guess, sounds different to what other people hear. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sounds like a single dad. I am not a single dad, but yes. Teach me, please. I want to be a mangaka. Unfortunately, I'm not even a mangaka, so I cannot teach you the ways of being a mangaka if I'm not one either. Maybe he's a single dad. We got proof. I'm not a single dad because I don't have a child. Adopted kid does not count because that is fake. Forgery. Identity theft is a crime. You can't claim to be someone's child. I guess bro's just single. Indeed. If you were my uncle and my mom said we were visiting your house, I'd be excited, to be honest. Well, I'm glad. Although I don't think I've got anything too exciting going on. All I do is draw. I don't know if people think I'm like an exciting person or something like that, but I mean, what can I say? I don't really do anything, and there's nothing in my house. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. Hello, wait, Hugo. Wait, no, yes. Do you play Hollow Knight? I do. I did play Hollow Knight, actually. I beat it, and I'm playing Silksong, or at least I was playing Silksong. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't beat it either. That's so cool, though. You sound fun to talk to. Well, I appreciate that. Although I do need to get my dialogue game up, my speech, my, yeah, talking. Oh, I made her torso too close. I need, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can fix her torso. Her crotch needs to be down here and not... Okay, hold on. How do I fix this? Something like that. I can, like, add... If I add in her pants, it might look better. I hope I can fix it, because, yeah, her crotch is supposed to be down there and not there. Because it sounds like Hollow Knight music? This sounds like Hollow Knight music? Well, that is a compliment, yeah. Have you watched the anime Look Back? No, but I do know it's from Fujimoto, and I do know it's, like, about mangakas and, like, yeah. Or at least, it's, yeah, I think it's about mangakas and, like, drawing and stuff like that, so. I do know what it's about. I don't really know how it ends, though. I've heard it's good, though. I have heard it's good. Hello, Fleeing Sunlight. Welcome to the stream. I love Look Back. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I've heard... Oh, like, basically everyone who watched it likes it, so... Yeah, you should watch it, but the ending is not so well. Oh, yeah, I don't care if it's like a sad ending or something like that. I'm completely fine with that. I've seen plenty animes with bad endings or sad endings. I mean bad in like the not happy ending. Do you know about Persona? I do know that it is Persona. Why do you put the same page on the right every time? I don't really put it there. This book is there. Like, this is a book that I have on the right, and this is the book that I'm actually using. So it's not really that I'm putting it there, it just is there. I don't mess with this book, so it stays there. It's only 59 minutes long, so it ain't a time waster at all. Fair enough. I am pretty lousy when it comes to like starting and like continuing to watch an anime though. Hello, Mr. Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have you done some drawings today, Mr. Dog? Nice, that's good. It's good that you're doing good. How many anime have you watched before? I don't know, maybe around 30 to 40. Although I don't remember a lot of, like, I don't remember the names of a lot of them. But I've watched a good amount. Hello, Azure is pretty. How's your day going? Yeah, like, I've watched Attack on Titan, I've watched Monogatari, I've watched ReZero, I've watched Call of the Night, Vinland Saga, I've watched, I've started to watch Evangelion, I've watched To Your Eternity, Summertime Rendering, obviously Cyberpunk Edgerunners, I've watched Lord of the Mysteries, let me see if I can keep going. What was that? I've watched Konosuba, I've watched, Eminence in Shadow, Frieren, obviously, I've watched Delicious in Dungeon. You know, and there are some anime that I've started on, like, I've started watching but haven't finished. Too. Like, I started My Happy Marriage, haven't finished that. I've started, what's that thing? Apothecary Diaries, haven't finished that. Yeah, no, I've watched quite a bit. I could probably keep going if I actually give myself time to think. Apothecary Diaries is so peak. So I've heard. So I have heard. Yeah, currently I'm watching To Your Eternity, though. It's really good. To Your Eternity Season 2, actually. I watched To Your Eternity Season 1, like, you know, a while back. It was very, very nice. New and old big three. I have not watched any of the big three. I've watched Chainsaw Man though, but that's not the big three. I've also watched Hell's Paradise. That was pretty good too. Jujutsu Kaisen, obviously. I've watched My Hero Academia. I haven't caught up to My Hero Academia, but I've watched like the first 7 seasons, I think, or like 6 seasons probably, not 7. Yeah, I haven't watched Naruto, One Piece, or Bleach. Although out of the big three, I think Bleach is the most interesting to me. That's probably the one that I would actually watch. I haven't watched Dragon Ball either. Eminence in Shadow. That's a weird way to pronounce mid. Slander? Eminence in Shadow slander in my channel on my stream. I don't really care though. People have their opinions. Where's that? Oh, there was a pencil I dropped on the ground. There it is. Do you like Eminence in Shadow? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good anime. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny. And, like, yeah, honestly, I enjoyed it a lot. Man, you don't get rage baited at all? No. I mean, yeah, no. Isn't it a waste of time to get like angry? Isn't it a waste of time to get angry at the internet? Or like just angry? To be fair, I feel like it's a waste of time to get angry at people in general. So I don't. I just want to draw. If anything is taking away from my enjoyment of my art, I'm just gonna disregard it. I'm gonna just discard it. I want to have fun drawing, so I don't have the time to get rage baited. I haven't watched a zeptosecond of it. And a bit of likeness because of a certain aspect too. And a certain likeness and a bit of likeness. Huh? I don't have a likeness. You think I look like Eminence Shadow? What are you wait? What are you saying? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you saying that I like it because of a certain aspect? Are you talking about like the ecchi aspect of it? Because like it is an ecchi anime, I suppose. I mean that's fine. That's cool. Like I don't know. I think I've seen better though. Like if you're watching it just for the ecchi aspect, I mean I'm pretty sure there's like better ecchi out there. I think, right? Like even in shows that aren't ecchi, I think that there have been like even like non-ecchi shows. There's just been better. If you want fan service, I don't know. I mean, I get it's pretty cool. It's pretty okay. I don't know. Do you like Eminence Shadow because of its zestiness? Zestiness. Zestiness is a way to put it, I guess. So whimsical. Some people don't like other people having opinions about things for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty weird. It's pretty hypocritical to be angry at people for having opinions, considering you like everyone has opinions. Even so, the person who like doesn't like other people having opinions is hypocritical because they themselves have opinions. Like, yeah, I don't know. I also don't want to be a hypocrite, you know. But I guess the way that those people justify it is, those people justify their like hypocriticalness is, well, it's okay that I'm doing it because I have an actual good reason to like be hypocritical, or like I have a good reason to like base my judgments on. So it's not hypocritical because, you know, I have actual reasons. Other people don't have good reasons. They don't have good taste, so it's fine. Is basically how they do it. Were you in school considering marks? Wait, were you talking to me? Were I good in school? Oh, yeah, I mean, I was pretty good, yeah. Although I didn't really do well at physics, though. I really struggle with physics, but I really did like math. Math was really fun. I hated writing. Writing was very annoying. Writing and reading, because, like, it was, like, I was reading stuff that I did not care about in the slightest. History, too, was, like, pretty much, like, it was a slog, I'm not gonna lie. Who likes history? Some people like history, to be fair. But, like, me specifically, I don't like history. We all getting zestified by Eminence Shadow? Yes, hello, Abi. Hello, Assad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I need to sharpen this. Excuse me, who's we? Hello, person whose name I can't pronounce. I also hate history. History sucks. Yes, I very much did not like history. If I actually cared about history, I think it'd have been fun, but yeah. Unfortunately, I just did not have the gift of caring about history. A lot of people don't, though, so I'm not unique in that fact. History good, especially the Spanish era? I wasn't really interested in it. But I guess it just comes down to personal taste, right? Just like your taste in anime. Just like your taste in art. Personal preference bias. Alrighty, that one's done. Okay, first drawing kind of turned out well. Wait, aren't you 20, Dennis? Yes, I have. You've been drawing for 8 years, so what about college? Yeah, I didn't go to college. My parents and I decided, yeah, college probably won't benefit me. Like, I'm not gonna become some sort of engineer. I'm not gonna be a lawyer, that's for sure. And I'm not gonna be a scientist. You know, my mom was like, you're pretty, I mean, like, because I do art all the time, I've been doing art for 8 years, you know. It would make more sense, like, either I go to, like, so, if I were to do college, or if I do want to do something like that, I would go to a trade school or something like that. But not college. I think college is too broad. It's too broad and kind of felt like a waste of money, so we decided not to do it. The stream is so chill. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I've been drawing since I was 12. Like, I guess seriously drawing since I've been more seriously drawing since I was 12, you know. Of course, it's not like I haven't been, just doodling around for fun. Everyone does that. When they're younger. For the most part. I recommend you to take down important things in your notes so you won't forget it. What's your dream job? Are you talking to me? Take down important things in my... important things like what exactly? What's my dream job? Oh, being an artist. Doing art for my job is my dream job. That's why I'm doing YouTube. I hope to turn YouTube into a dream job. If YouTube fails, well, I'll try something else, you know? Hello, why not? Welcome to the stream. He's talking about taking notes of history. Oh. Oh, you're talking... Oh, okay. For history. But isn't that normal? Isn't that, like, is that not normal? To, like, just... Isn't that what you're supposed to do if you can't remember stuff? Like, don't you have a notebook for that, like, you know... Surely you have, like, a notebook, like, for school, for that specific reason. So pretty. I could only wish to be as good as you. That's not true, actually. You're saying that as if I was, like, as if I'm, like, some sort of natural, but it took a very long time for me to get to this point. So, I mean, it's not really a wish. You don't have to wish for this. You just have to, you know, work at it. There's no luck involved if you just keep drawing. You're bound to succeed. The only time you fail at art, the only time you fail at succeeding at art is if you give up entirely. That's the only way you can fail. You sub? Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream, Jisoo. Duh. Hopefully your day has been good. Usually people write a lot of things that aren't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess they sometimes do fill, like, their notes with stuff. I guess I was taught... To be fair, like... Well, yeah. I was taught to, like, just fill it with, like, the keywords. Like, sometimes, whether it be, like, a keyword or, like, a certain era or something like that, or, like, whenever, like, it gives, like, a title, like, the book or whatever you're reading, or the teacher gives, like, a title, or, like, a like, date, like, between, like, a certain era, or just anything like that. Or, like, maybe there's a word that's, like, in bold or something like that. I was taught to, like, note that, write that down. Write that down, write that down. But, yeah. Hello, Subrata. Welcome to the stream. Wario? I just doodle around for fun. I might take drawing seriously if I don't get a job. Exactly like this man right here. Huh, well, good luck to you. First line? Okay, let me see. I read this line the other day and I was wondering if it's true. Don't say art Don't say artists that you're bad. It might make them feel uncomfortable. Is this true? Well, I don't actually understand that sentence. Don't say artists that you're bad. Like, don't tell artists that they're bad. It may make them feel uncomfortable. I mean, if you're like, I guess, insulting someone, I could see how that would make them feel uncomfortable. If you're saying to don't tell artists that you're bad, that you yourself are bad to the artist, don't tell like them that you're bad. That might make them feel comfortable. I don't think you should base I don't think you should base like your worldview around not making people uncomfortable, if that makes sense. As long as you're not like harassing someone or like purposefully trying to like, you know, yeah, do something like that. I think it's fine for whatever you're saying, you know. But I'm not sure I understand. Okay, that electric guitar sound in the background sounds cool. Thank you. I mean, don't say if other art is good. Don't compliment them by shooting yourself down. Then it might be. Yeah, no, I don't like that doesn't. I mean, you can do that. I don't think. I think that when you're doing that, it's not about the other person. Like, it doesn't matter if the other person feels uncomfortable because you're shooting yourself down. Like that's it. It's like that. But like, I think it's like a problem for you if you're shooting yourself down. That's like bad. Like usually, if you keep saying like bad things about yourself, it's just kind of gonna worsen your self-image. I don't think you should do that. But if you're making it about other people, you don't need to do that. I think people have the right to like talk about themselves. It's just like not healthy for them. Like, you know, whatever you do say about yourself. I think it's one thing to be self-critical. It's another thing to be like full of self-hate and self-loathing. For the most part, a lot of like self-loathing and like that type of thing is pretty theatrical. It's like kind of putting on a play for yourself. It doesn't actually help you. Like self-hate doesn't actually help you in any way. It doesn't make you better. It kind of just makes you feel like you're doing something. Like it makes you feel like you're introspective when you're really not. You're kind of just you don't give yourself a solution. So I don't know. You know. Your art is so good and mine is so bad. I wish to be as good as you. Your art is so beautiful and mine sucks. Yeah, but like I don't like that doesn't make. I mean, yeah. If you're saying that's not to. Let me see. I don't think you should. Like, okay, if you're saying that what you're saying could make someone uncomfortable, literally everything can make someone feel uncomfortable. So then, in that case, just like don't say anything. I don't think that's the point. The point is like. I think you are allowed to say that. That's fine, but it's not about the other person. It's not about the artist who you're complimenting. It's about the fact that you're like putting yourself down for, I don't know. I mean, kind of like I said, like self-theater. It's like putting on a play for yourself, making you seem like you're being like introspective and you're actually recognizing your faults, but you're really not giving yourself a way out. You know? By the way, Dennis, are you lazy? Are you a lazy genius? I don't really know what that means exactly. They're telling some artists that their drawing looks bad. They might quite literally just quit, some artists. That's true. Some people have a more fragile, like, I guess, what is it? Fragile motivation, and some people have stronger motivation. In general, I think you should approach everyone like in a respectful manner. I think that's the best way to go about life is obviously probably to just, you know, go about life in a respectful manner. No matter like who it is, for the most part, you know. In the most broad sense, just like, yeah, treat others with respect, and that's about it. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. Did I say that already? I probably did. You don't compare yourself with other artists since people got different art styles and perspectives. That's pretty good, yeah. Deinstein? That's not me. I wouldn't consider myself a genius, though. So, yeah, I mean, I guess if I were to answer the question, do I consider myself a lazy genius? I don't even consider myself a genius, so. Like any type of genius. I do consider myself lazy for the most part, though. Don't we all? Maybe. How often do I draw? I draw every day. Um, yeah, I mean, I draw every day, and for around maybe 8 hours, probably. I would draw for every moment. If I could, I would draw for every moment of the day. But I have to do things like eat, sleep, take a shower, exercise, spend time with my like siblings and family, I guess. There are other things that I need to do, but if I didn't have to do them, then I would just draw all day, every day. I love drawing, so. Um, well, you got a good art style and doesn't even use some references in your freehand drawing, so that consider you a lazy genius. I don't know. I mean, I don't like. Are you a genius if it like does? I don't know. I feel like when I think of a genius, I think of like if I am a genius, then there. Yeah, I don't know. I think then to be a genius is to be normal. Then I don't know. If I'm considered a genius, then to be a genius is pretty normal. I think anyone can get to this point if they like keep drawing. And by the way, I do use references. I use references a lot. Any plans for 10K? Not really. I don't know. I guess my plans for YouTube in general is just to get better at drawing. I mean, yeah, no, get better at like making content, I guess. And mostly drawing though. Mostly focusing on drawing. Yeah, I was saying that given someone actually like spends a very long time attempting to get better, and they do the like the right, and they use the right method for themselves, because of course everyone has a different way to get better at art. Everyone has different like learning practices and different ways that works for them. Given that they actually do find those methods, I mean, anyone can like reach my level of art, and probably go even beyond, because I mean, I took 8 years to get here, and I spent like 5 of those years banging my head basically against a wall, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. And like around like 2023 is when I finally understood how to get better quickly, or just get better in general. I was struggling a lot, so yeah. I'm gonna change my name. No one literally understands it. True, I cannot read that. Hello, Sadiq. Welcome to the stream. How much time it took for achieving this? Oh, yeah, 8 years. For example, DaVinci is awesome, so is this guy that's streaming. Well, I don't think I compare to DaVinci, unless you're talking about someone else who's streaming. Good dedication. How many siblings you got? Two. I have two siblings. Too much. I've not failed 1,000 times. I've successfully found 1,000 ways to not make a light bulb. I understood general anatomy this year. Well, that's good. Good on you. Congratulations. You now have a firmer grasp on how to make things, or make bodies specifically. It is very useful. Hello, Rizzy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm done changing. Oh, also my profile. Oh, you're a Japanese name? Oh, welcome to the stream. Wait, no, you're the same person. I don't know why I said welcome to the stream again. I like how this pillow turned out. I kind of like how the pillow turned out. I think I could have done it a little bit better, but yeah. Hello, other Japanese name person. Okay, there we go. This is done. I will give her a yellow top. That is no celebration for 10K subs. Celebration? I don't know. I'll say like thank you. But I don't know. I have no idea. To be honest, yeah, I don't really know. Just a question, how are you good at drawing, how good are you at drawing landscapes? I am pretty okay. I'm pretty okay. I'm not like a master. I'm not the worst, but yeah, I'm not that good. I'm just okay. That's gonna give away tiger tanks on his 10K subs? Huh, I don't think I will. Tiger tanks? I don't even know what that is. I guess is that a type of tank? I don't have tanks. Yo, Dennis, can you make a mayonnaise on an escalator? I can, I'm not gonna. A dog and a dog? Mayonnaise on an escalator, it's going upstairs, so see you later. Huh. Maybe a caricature of yourself? Huh. I have never drawn myself, and I never will. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a high angle shot here. Your humor is broken, you literally laugh at falling bread. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Let me see. So what will I do with this? What I will do is I will put that there, put that there. Okay. guess like the hand would be here. I'm gonna be bringing that over there. Other finger would be around here. So something like that. And then let me see. I need to bring this down here. This is the middle of the body. Right here is where, so like the crotch would be somewhere right there. Do you remember the fucking Russian alligator, Dennis? I do remember, yes. Bring that down. I remember that. Of course I do. I'm gonna give her her blue. I guess I'm gonna give her her top first, and then I have to like shade in this dress robe thing. Don't really know what it is, but. Des, how are you comfortable holding a pen like that? Like your fingers are stretched out and you're so good with it? I don't know. I think this is the right way to hold the pen though. That's how I saw people drawing, so that's how I that's how I draw. I don't know. I've just been drawing with it for a long time, so I guess I've just gotten comfortable with it. I just discovered your videos and immediately subbed. Oh, thank you, Macro Maps. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks. I especially love the body cheat sheet one. I actually do. That was one of the tutorials that I made that I actually liked. So thank you very much. Yeah, it actually turned out almost, you know, like something that was useful. So. I could have done a better face. This face is not so good. But, you know, maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I can turn this face around. You know what I'll do? I did in fact one time do a drawing with an alligator and a vodka bottle and a hat. Although it is a fez a Russian hat? Maybe it is, but I don't think it was supposed to be a Russian hat. At least that's not what I was planning. Russian is called an ushanka. Yeah, no, I didn't, it was not an ushanka. In fact, I've drawn that. I literally did that. Like, here, look. like right there, I have an Ushanka. Although it's not the best one for sure, but it's definitely something. What's the pyramid on the yellow girl? It's just a thing. It's kind of like a halo. It just floats above her head, essentially. Ushanka is a cool hat when it's cold. It does really look, yeah, it looks really comfortable, to be honest, with all the fluff. Have I ever drawn any biblical drawings? I don't really know what you're. I've drawn like some sort of angel eye. I've drawn a biblically accurate angel eye, or like it was an eye except the eyelashes were feathers, and yeah, the eyelashes were kind of like feathers and like wings and stuff like that. So I mean that's like the closest thing I've done to a biblical drawing, I guess, but I don't really know what that means. What do you mean by biblical? I love working in the snow, although it barely snows. It looks very warm. Okay, that angel thing you saying, Dennis, looks interesting. Have you seen it before? Like, did you see the thing like when I drew it? Falling Angel, Angel Crying? No, I have not. I mean, I do like appreciate those artworks, but to be fair, I'm not really a fan of like realism. I'm not really a fan of realism that much, so when I say I'm not a fan, I mean like I'm not like super inspired by it. I can recognize like I can recognize the technical skill of the artist, but if it like excites me, it excites me to know that a person was like that good. And like I can geek out, I guess, about like the technical skills that it takes to do that. But when it comes to like if it inspires me, not really. So I don't really do it. I mean the pose, not the realism or style. I mean maybe I've done a pose like that. I don't think so. I haven't used that as a reference. So no, I haven't drawn a drawing with that pose or like with any biblical thing in mind. Dennis, now draw her savior in the name of God. I don't know who that is. Welcome back, Lily. Okay, I didn't like how this face turned out at the start, but I think I kind of fixed it, honestly. It looks a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's like completely saved, but honestly, yeah, this drawing turned out okay. I was not hopeful to think I'd be able to turn it around, but I kind of have. At least for the face aspect. I'm just staying here to eat. I'll message when I'm done. Alright. Not my child. The Singularity's adopted child is not, in fact, my child. Singularity's adopted kid is, in fact, a fake. A fraudulent person. After all, I have no children. I'm far too lazy to have children, you see. Guess we all know the truth. Let's go. The truth is that I have no children. Shira, you have tastes for sure. He has his priority straight to drawing. He won't bother to have children. I'm too lazy to have children. You must see. I mean, yeah, you must know. if it's not related to drawing, I'm quite lazy. He doesn't make kids, he draws them. Huh? But I don't, though. That'd be boring. You love women what? I think Shira loves women crotch. You know, Shira? It be like that sometimes. You go off. Do what you will. I respect your tastes. Let's see. Yeah, this drawing is okay. I could have done better. What are you talking about, Rizzy? Have you ever drawn Devil May Cry character? No, I have not. Dennis, what would you rather get? One Punch Man Season 3, the beginning after the end treatment? Or ReZero or Mushoku Tensei? I don't know what you... Did you just ask, do I want to have, like... Do I want to have a trash adaptation or, like, a goated adaptation? How do you start learning anatomy, as in where to start? Because I'm trying to improve my art, but my anatomy sometimes kind of sucks. I kind of just looked at other artists and tried to copy, okay, to learn anatomy, I think if you just want to get the forms down, you can go to, like, on Pinterest, and while going on Pinterest, you can, like, look at sketches. I think sketches are the best way to start learning anatomy, because sketches are, like, very broken down. They're not like the final illustration, where you can, like, where everything is covered up, because you get the guidelines of what the artist used. Looking at sketches is very, like, good. I have an entire, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I did. It also helps with, like, just getting your sketches to look better. So, yeah, I have a bunch of, like, well, yeah, that's what I do. So, like, I'll show you an example, though. Rizzy, what are you talking about? What are you on about? Because hairy sea pickles reminds me of moldy sea pickles, and I don't really like them. To be honest, I'm kind of just off-put by mold. Yeah, so, like, for instance, what's the largest, art piece you've done? All my art pieces are around the same size. I haven't really done a big one. But yeah, like, I look at stuff like this, you know, like this drawing. I might look at a drawing like this, you know, something like that. Maybe even a drawing like this. Yeah, it's just, like, to learn anatomy, this is kind of like what I do. I just, like, I would look at, like, just art, like sketches on Pinterest or something like that. Stuff like this, you know? So that's exactly what I would do. Dennis, what would you prefer to eat? Moldy pizza from The Last of Us, or burger from Fallout? Radiation or mold? Well, The Last of Us has zombies, and, you know, I'm fine with just a little bit. You know, a little bit of radiation is actually not the worst. It depends what type of radiation. There's different types of radiation, but I'll take the burger from Fallout. I don't know what's in the burger from Fallout, but yeah. Thanks, no problem. I sharted myself. No, draw Shira crotch. No, wait, you already drew that twice. I have. Nah, today I'm just gonna be practicing. Hello, Sahil. Welcome to the stream. This new album when? Album for, like, what, music? I don't even have one album. What do you mean new album? Is Sloth here? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen Sloth in a while, actually. Or maybe. I don't know. Good pick. Burger from Fallout looks tasty and juicy, and imagine having 3 burger patties for just 30 bottle caps. I don't really know. I played Fallout 4, but I don't remember the burger, so I wouldn't know. Or like I haven't remembered any type of food item from it. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Going on Pinterest for references is so real. It is very useful. Also, if you're trying to learn like specialized like anatomy, like whatever that means, looking at just looking at references of that would like help. Whatever it is you're trying to learn, look at like art, whether it be like artworks, like real life, or like look at like IRL references or like artist adaptations of it. Looking at artist adaptations of like something that you want to draw gives you a good idea of how you can like stylize it and how you can simplify it. And looking at the like the IRL example is good to like understand how it looks like well in reality, you know. So to have both perspectives allows you to do like pretty cool things. Is that Medusa, Dennis? It looks like Medusa on your art style. Where? You talking about this? No. She has a robe right here. She's not like a snake. If you think that's like she's a snake. But no, not Medusa. In fact, I don't think I've ever drawn Medusa. Or maybe I have, I just can't remember. Thanks, gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Have you ever used yourself as reference? No, I have never. Bro, DeviantArt and Pinterest is how I lost my innocence. Too much about women learned. Too much? Is there ever a such thing as too much anatomy reference? I say no. Although, I guess it just depends on your personal, what's it called? What's it called? Your personal resilience, I suppose. Some people can't handle it, and some people can. Bro, can you help me? I want to make manga myself, and I need a little help from someone. Anyone willing to help me with it? Well, not me. But I would say good luck. Making a manga is a very huge undertaking. I need help in character design and perspective and angles. I have the story and art skill. I need help in character designs and perspective and angles. I have the story and art skills. Huh? Anyway, have you read Rings of Fire? No. Don't know what that is. I don't know when I'll be back. Okay. I saw Rizzy comment. Did you? Oh. Hello, Purple Haze. Welcome to the stream. Candy, what are you talking about? Silly, silly Candy. You are so odd. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pencil strokes? Uh-huh. Okay, pal. No. I like to know what I'm doing with my pencil, so I try not to. Huh? What are you drawing, man? Who are you talking to? You talking to me? I'm drawing a person. Always will. Always have. Still will be. I gotta go. Okay, have a nice day. Yes, I guess have a nice night. I shirk myself. Ah, I see. This doesn't really work, but it's fine. I guess I cooked myself with this thing. You know what I can do, actually? You know what I can do? Ah, actually, here's what I'll do. I'll do something like this. In this way, I don't have to mess that up. Who's your favorite anime character? Hello, Vanny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? My favorite anime character is, probably Subaru from ReZero. So, what languages can you speak besides English? I can speak about like 4 languages. You know, I can speak American English, British English. I can speak Australian English, New Zealand English. I'm like, you know, I'm multilingual. I know, I'm quite the impressive specimen. You don't have to tell me. I'm kind of good at this. I'm good at this language thing. Good night, good night. Good night, Candy. Speak Australian English, mate? And I can, yeah. I can't even speak that many languages. That's so insane. I know. Don't worry. One day you can get to be as proficient in languages as me. It's quite the daunting task, but, you know, not everyone can have my level of... You know, if I had hair right here, I'd like flick it out the way. It's I'd whip my hair around so you can like see my face. I'd be dramatic. Said, you know, not everyone can be as talented as me. It's unfortunate. Sometimes I'm overwhelmed by my sheer genius, honestly. Now Scottish English is a whole different beast. Yeah, well, I can't do that one. Oh, Tyson, welcome to the stream. How's your day? Ho, is you bald? No, I'm saying like if the camera was my the camera was my I'm pretending like the camera is my head, you know. Anytime I'm like emo, I do like this type of thing. So as if this was my point of view. I'm just saying if there was hair in the camera, I would be able to like flip it out the way and be dramatic. Unfortunately, you know. Can you say water and water? Dennis drawing the wrong way. No, I don't have hair in my eyes, so. It's two different language, water and water. Indeed. Dude, I hate learning the body of dragonfish. That's unfortunate. Although dragonfish sound cool, like as a concept. The sound of them, the name is very cool. Although they may not be as cool as they sound. As I've been disappointed by many animals that sound cool but actually are kind of goofy. Dragonfish can open its mouth bigger than its body, and it lives in the Mariana Trench. It looks like an anglerfish, but oh, I think I actually do know what you're talking about. It's like has a really weird shape, actually. Yes, I know your lips are dry as fuck. No, they're not. I have water. I'm very hydrated. Don't insult my hydration levels. My lips are quite moist, and some may even say that they might be kissable. Knees ashy? Is this the Dennis slander now? No, my knees cannot be ashy, for I have lotion and moisturizer. Well, I don't know why I said lotion and moisturizer, because like, I mean, lotion is moisturizer. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Close enough though. 12-year-old says that? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Prove? I ain't got nothing to prove to you. Hugo Mouse, if that even is your name. Some lotion? Well, I mean, it's over there. I'd have to walk all the way around my room to get it. And, you know, I'm quite lazy. Especially when I'm drawing. Who got time for that? Not me. I don't have any time. What do you mean, lotion? Do you guys not moisturize? Mouse? Now that is slander. No, it's not. It's a true, I mean, you are a mouse, right? Gooner build? Are you saying that to have your like skin cracking absolutely destroyed by the dry winter air is the non-Gooner build? If that is the case, then maybe Gooners have better like just skincare routine. No, Danny, I'm not. Oh, you're a rat. Okay, sorry. Well, let me look at... Are you a dog? You go dog? Dang, my bad. Hugo got Gooner built. His left arm is bigger than his right. Rip. Gooners are the most harmless creatures on this planet. I don't know. I think henchmen are quite dangerous. I mean, have you seen all those villains with their henchmen? The henchmen, actually, you might be correct. The henchmen never hit their shots. Has a henchman ever done anything actually like useful, like in a show? Actually, Stormtroopers have terrible aim. I can't really think of any other henchmen, but you know, I'm sure they exist, and I'm sure they're just as bad. I'm a ferocious bear? No, I think you're a dog, actually. Oh, is you drawing wings? No. This is hair. This is supposed to be hair. This character has very big hair. This character is shaped like this. Her hair is very big and long. And right now it's like poofing out, sir. Sir? Sir? Yeah, it's poofing out, sir. So it goes like this. Hello, Jean, or Jean, or Gian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Oh yeah, her hair is like this, so. Just gonna sit down and draw, so I decided to join in. Oh, well, I hope you have a good drawing session. Of a mammal? Yeah, a dog. Dogs are mammals. You're completely far off. No, I'm not even alive anymore. I think Hugo might be like a three-sided square. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. There, now you don't even exist anymore. Dunkleosteus. Oh, I love Dunkleosteus. The armored fish, my favorite prehistoric thing. I'm gonna just sketch some original characters, possibly paint them later too. Nice. That is very fun. I mean, that's basically all I do, so. You guys are hallucinogenia? Wait, hallucinogen. No, that's not what I said. It's hallucinogia. What the hell is that? A version of a certain pianist? How can I learn painting? I guess you just have to start painting. It's a worm with a lot of pointy feet. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, the thing with the spikes, right? That kind of looks like a centipede, but it's not. Or maybe I'm thinking about something else. Bro Tulsi can speak 4 languages, but he can't pronounce hallucinogia. I can't either, if that's fine. I can't. Hey, I said I could speak the languages, not that I can speak them well. You're right, Dennis. It is that thing? Oh, okay. Those works are creepy since it could literally suck blood in your whole body in just a second. Is that true? Interesting. I'm Batman. Hello, Batman. Welcome to the stream. You're back? Hello. Welcome back to the stream, Subarata. How's your day doing? How's your day going, I guess? That's probably a better way to put it. Alrighty, so I'm gonna bring in the stomach. So the stomach will be the rib cage is here, belly button is around here, and that's gonna be coming over here. So actually, belly button should probably be up here, actually, and then. I like your videos. I like your videos of your manga, and I do. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like my videos and stuff. Dennis, what's your favorite fish? Maybe like a. Let me see. I like eels. Eels are pretty cool. Eels are fish, right? I don't know. If it's not an eel, then maybe just like goldfish. Hello, Ivan. You have a question? Welcome to the stream. How's your day? What is your question? Don't forget to smash that like button and hit the bell so you don't miss out on any new vids. Thank you for the call out. For the call to action, Nia. Often, how do you learn to draw bodies? And how to find an art style? As you get better at art, you will naturally develop an art style. You don't need to look for an art style. It will develop on its own. Your art style is made up of all the artists that you like. Actually, your art style is just made up of all the biases that you have, all the preferences that you have. You can, but like you don't know how to actually articulate your preferences right now because you're like, or at least assuming that you're a beginner, you probably don't have the technical skills necessary to actually, bring out your art style. So to get an art style, you just need to get better. How would I learn how to draw bodies? I was talking about this earlier. Look at sketches on Pinterest. Like, look at construction sketches of like this type of thing. This is how I learned how to draw bodies. Just breaking down other artists' like sketches and other artists' work is one of the best ways to draw bodies. Like just look at stuff like this because it's not as overwhelming as looking at a finished illustration, and you get to actually see how the artist constructs the artwork. So this is what I'd recommend. Oh, okay, thanks, no problem. Well, eels are indeed a fish and amphibians, but the problem is that they can only last in mud and not dry lands. But there's a type of eel with flippers who can jump to go in water. I think that's called wobbly eel. Oh, well, at least I like eels. Eels are very fun. Also, what are you drawing right now? Is it an OC? Yes, it is. Basically, every character I draw is an OC. For the most part. Sometimes I do draw fan art or something like that, but they're very rare. Me drawing fan art is quite rare. I just draw what I enjoy. Learning art takes your whole life, so don't try to rush it. Have fun with it. And learn at your own pace. Yes, you're absolutely correct, Wolf Gaming Agency. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it doesn't, and in the first, it doesn't make sense to do art if you're not like, art is a personal thing. Usually you probably started to draw because, like, you enjoy drawing, right? So there's no point in doing art if you don't enjoy it. Art is supposed to be, like, for you. It's supposed to be fun. And yes, welcome to the stream. You know, salamanders in Spain have a venom-like spikes on their ribs? I did not know that. Hello, Azai. Or, Rashid. Hello, Rashid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I draw for fun, but I overthink and get overwhelmed, so I use this one method. So, like, you time yourself for 5 minutes, but that's not working much anymore. Oh, I see. I subbed your artist is good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Please make Gojo Satoru. I don't think I will. In the first place, I mainly draw characters that I'm like really interested in, whether it be like their design or character. And while I do like Gojo as a character, and I have watched Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm not necessarily like interested in drawing him like as a design. I think he's cool, but yeah, I don't really want to. But thank you for the suggestion. To be fair, I don't really draw many suggestions, so if you do suggest me to draw something, I'm not very likely to, follow through. I feel the same way, but it's nice to step out of your comfort zone sometimes. That's true, but I think you should step out of your comfort zone if you think it'll benefit you and if you think you'll have fun doing so. If stepping out of your comfort zone for whatever reason, I don't think this is true for many people, but if it were the case that stepping out of your comfort zone would for whatever reason like kill your motivation to do art, I think for the most part you should like try to keep your passion alive. So So yes, I do think you should do that. Like, I do step out of my comfort zone, but I step out of my comfort zone, when I want to. First of all, like I don't force myself to, and I try to have fun no matter what. If I'm not having fun, then I'm just not gonna draw. Ursi looks like the girl from Cyberpunk anime. You're talking about Lucy, or are you talking about Rebecca? In any case, thank you very much. Well, you said it's a compliment, so I'll say thank you. understandable. I can get that, but especially since I'm still learning, I do it occasionally. Oh, that's fine, yeah. That's also why I'm interested in Dennis' art. He had a Cyberpunk Edge Runners art stuff. Do I? That's interesting. I mean, I do like Studio Trigger's art, so maybe I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I do like their art. What color pencils do you use? This is just Crayola. Tis just Crayola pencils. Although I do have some pencils that are from the Line Touch. Yeah, I don't know what brand the Line Touch is, but I do sometimes use their pencils. Like, yeah, it's this brand. I don't know if you can see it though. But it's supposed to say, hello? It's supposed to say the Line Touch. But I just use Crayola, basically. When I study all human knowledge, go back in time, help advance humanity, but get burned due to committing witchcraft. But it's okay, because Media Talk gave me 10 out of 10, failed altruism. This deserves the Faber-Castell art mats, dude. What's Faber-Castell? I don't even know what that is. Oh, well, I know art. I know Matt. I played Fortnite one time. So you're talking about art materials. What? Yeah, I don't know what Faber-Castell is. But I think that's a compliment, so thank you very much. One day, if I can afford it, I will try to I'll get art supplies and stuff. Hello, so baller. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a consistent time to going live? Yes. So I stream from around 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. US. I start streaming from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, about 2 hours and 33 minutes ago is around where I start streaming, but it could be like an hour after or something like that. But yes, I do like stream around like a consistent time. Faber-Castell art mats are the most good quality and art materials, but it's expensive, but super worth it when used. Oh, I see. So one day I might actually try them out if I haven't. Do you have any tips for improving? I've been drawing for around 7+ years, but I'm trying to relearn the fundamentals, perspective, background, and anime. Any tips for improving? I mean, it's like Mr. Wolf said, or Miss Wolf, I don't know, but said like a little while back. Well, so first of all, look at artists. Well, the way that I did it, I looked at artists that inspired me and that I look up to, and I tried to break their art down into like simple shapes and easy to understand shapes in 3D space. I mean, I guess I could show this, like you know, cubes or cylinders or spheres, whatever helps you understand. And I tried to like replicate, so copying references was basically a big thing. Yeah, I think gesture drawing, like Wolf said, is also very good for making dynamic poses and stuff like that. Or you can try figure drawing too. That's I think more of a focus on the construction of the body. Artists that I used to look at is like Chomong. yeah, I used to look at Chomong. 58MW is an artist that I look up to, but I can't exactly like follow his method. So I wouldn't say like him. But yeah, just I looked at really inspirational artists for me, and I tried to like I'm constantly looking at references. Like, I'm always trying to learn something from the reference. If it's not the pose, it's the line quality. If it's not the line quality, it's the, like, way that they color. If it's not that, it's just... Yeah, it's like, I just take a small part. And especially if you feel, like, overwhelmed trying to, like, do, like, a master study or something like that, just trying to copy, like, doing a study on, like, a small part of that, doing, like, a study on the small... Sorry, let me get my thoughts in order. Doing a study on a small part of the reference helps you, it like makes it way more manageable. So like instead of doing like the line art, the coloring, the pose, all of that stuff, just copying like one aspect, which is just like only the pose, or only copy the way that they do the construction, or only copy like the way that they simplify the body, that type of thing. So yeah, I'd be drawing. I'm drawing, and he's right. Learn from your inspirations. One of mine is Tetsuya Nomura, creator of Final Fantasy. I have seen some pretty cool Final Fantasy art. Is that the artist? Is it normal to have multiple art styles? Yes, people's art styles change yeah. I mean, my art style changes a lot, like a lot. Even in a very short amount of time. So it's very normal to have a very, like inconsistent art style. If you want to get more consistency, with your art style, try to break down your art style into like break it down into like your line weight, the way that you do shading, the way that you like draw your character's eyes, like the way that you stylize the character. Yeah. Try to actually get down what you like and like what makes your art style, and then try to like just get a better handle on that. Once you have a better handle on that, you will be able to make more consistent art. Okay. Okay, I'm done with this drawing. This drawing actually, I like how this drawing turned out. The folds were actually really the focus of it, which I wouldn't say I did it perfectly, but it was very fun to do. I won't lie. For someone who hates drawing clothes, like I'd rather just draw a naked character. But you know, to be honest, I think I've been having fun drawing clothes. They're just so darn annoying. So darn. I don't know what the heck darn is. I meant to say darn, but I ended up saying darn. They're so darn annoying. That's not how you're supposed to say it. What drawing am I to do? I do not know. I want to do another drawing. Okay, I've done a high angle shot here. I've done a kind of a low angle shot. You can't really tell. It's kind of a low angle shot. You can kind of tell. A side profile, just a normal standing up shot. This is more just a focus on the clothes. I need to find another pose that I want to do. I was sorry to keep asking, but how do you draw men and women? I can draw bodies, but I can draw bodies, but like I make my men look like women. Let me see. I actually did. If you look at my most recent video, I did have a section in that video where I talked about like making a character look more masculine or making a character look more feminine. I can see if I can just explain it briefly. All right, in general, if you want to make your character look more masculine, you're going to use more boxy like shape language, especially for the face. If you want to make your character look more feminine, you're going to like soften the features, make it a little bit more sharp. In general, when you want to make a character more masculine, you're going to widen the shoulders. You're going to make the shoulders at least equal to or wider than the hips. And for a more feminine figure, you're going to make it equal to or wide, like you're going to make the hips equal to or larger than the shoulders in general, right? So, yeah. You can see also her hair using boxes instead of triangles. You can kind of see which one looks a little bit more masculine, which one looks a little bit more feminine. Also up here, you can see I've done the same thing when it comes to circles. So it's not about... Hello, Tail, or Ty. Hello, Ty. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, Mr. Tack. Welcome to the stream. One of my favorite artists, Muli Hao Hao, has such an interesting art style. I guess I should study how they color. Yeah. Study your inspirations. That's going to be a very good way to improve. At least it gives you an idea of, like, it gives you a compass on, like, where to point your improvement. In any case, yeah, so. Yeah. Like, you can see this guy right here. I mean, to be fair, it's not, like, the best drawing, and it's a high angle shot, and yeah, I haven't done the perspective actually correct. I like this tank, though. You know, I'm surprised. I actually really like this tank. Ah, interesting. Well, but, yeah. Is that a freaking M4 Sherman? I've been told that it is in fact an M4 Sherman or something like that. Not that I know my tanks. I'm not like very good at military stuff, but I do like how they look. That's for sure. Let me see. I've done a high angle. I haven't done like a true low angle, but I won't do a low angle. Alrighty. Hello, Kenzie Coleman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Hopefully your day's doing well. Your day's doing... I keep saying that. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Bloodness. Welcome to the stream. Author of Viral Hit Manhwa my goat. The semi-realism is perfecting for me. I've heard of it, but I've actually never seen that manhwa. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Blood. Mr. Blood or Miss Blood. I don't know. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. If you draw balls, does the one hang lower than the other? I don't know. I've never tried. Yeah, I'm not that good at doing that. I haven't actually, studied that. Welcome to the stream, Yumi Official. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. Although, perhaps not balls, but, like, I have drawn, like, I mean, not drawn. I do know that, like, for the chest, for like boobs, if you're drawing boobs, one boob is like tends to be larger than the other, at least in reality. I don't think artists necessarily like need to like study that, but like just like as a biological fact, an interesting piece of trivia is one is apparently larger. It tends to be, right? I guess humans are like partially, like, slightly asymmetrical, of course. Nothing in nature is, like, ever gonna be, like, perfectly symmetrical. Apparently, yeah. Art, art block won't unblock me. Help. I'm sorry. How did not help? I mean, I tend to not get, like, art block that often because I'm always inspired. I'm always looking at really cool artists. I'm always trying to learn, so it's very difficult for me to get art block, it seems. Because I'm always looking at references. Although, I don't know. I don't know how to help, yeah. I draw boobs and think of water balloons. I've heard people, like, some people do that, and apparently it does help, so. Yeah, I think whenever I'm drawing boobs, I just kind of I think about, like, I try to keep in mind, like, weight and gravity and the general shape that they tend to take. Using reference is always going to help. Are you on Epstein list? What are you talking about, Sahil? Are you okay, Sahil? Dennis, what do you think about the downgrade of chicken like downgrade of chicken like T-Rex to a chicken? You know, if you think about it, chickens are better than T-Rexes because they survived. You know, T-Rexes, they lost. They lost the survival. Or, well, I mean, but you know what I'm saying, right? Obviously, the T-Rex was, like, insufficient to survive. Chickens were, so. I say long live the chicken. T-Rex, remember who you are. I faced some issues while drawing symmetrical faces, so I had to draw any head poses instead of the direct one, face to face. Oh, well, yeah, I guess practicing on your mistakes is always going to make you better. For the most part, as long as you do good practice. Hello, Lee Katz. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is your goal being illustrator or comic artist? At the moment, I'm focusing on being an illustrator, but eventually, I'm sure I'll be like a comic artist, or I'll try like to be a comic artist, or like a mangaka, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe at some point. But at the moment, I'm quite happy being like an illustrator. I am, in fact, an illustrator. I mean, I do digital art. If you go to my Twitter, yeah, in the description. Well, first of all, in the description of the stream is our Discord, but we also have a Twitter. Well, I have a Twitter that I post like my art to and my sketches from my sketchbook, and you know. So I have two Twitters. I have like my main Twitter where I post. Well, actually, it seems like I post on my quote unquote secret Twitter, even though it's not that secret. I don't know why I say secret, but I post there. Yeah, so I'm more of an illustrator than a comic artist right now, and I guess that's what I'm aiming for. But I'm quite happy doing that. So maybe at some point I'll get bored of being an illustrator and I'll switch to like being a mangaka. But for right now, I'm quite happy. I want to be a mangaka one day, but it seems kind of difficult. It very is. Oh, did I hear Discord? Yes, in the description of the stream, there is a Discord. So if anyone wants to join, you can join. We do Discord art challenges, for the most part, almost every week, but sometimes I like this was a break week. We're gonna do another Discord art challenge next week. Well, this coming Sunday, I guess. And you can like post your art in Discord, yeah. Of course, you don't need to join the Discord, only if you want to. You never drew Suno? Who's Suno? Was it Nikkei? Or Sanu? Are you talking about like some sort of a... Wait, are you Lee? Are you like the Lee? Hello, Lee. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Story writing, drawing, it's all very interesting to learn. It is very fun, yeah. I draw creatures? That is very good. Creatures are pretty fun to draw. Hello, May. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm on my own. Oh, nice. Well, no, I haven't drawn Sunu or Nikki. Or, oh, I guess I did draw Bang Chan that one time. Bang Chan. I gotta go offline. Okay, goodbye, Nia. Have a good day. Doing illustration with a Japanese art style is a respect to their culture, but if it's about lust, it's not good since it's meant to be, since it means like something bad about their past, since mostly Japanese use past. Yeah, I don't actually necessarily understand what you're saying. I draw in an anime art style because I like how anime looks. That's it. I don't really, yeah. If people see me like using like an anime art style, like a manga art style, as like an insult to Japanese culture, then that's not really my problem. I mean, yeah, that's basically how I feel. Like, I don't mean it as an insult. I do it because I like it. I like how the art style looks. So, yeah. If people see it as an insult, then that's kind of too bad for them, honestly. I think you'll be a good manga / comic artist. I mean, you have the ability of fast drawing, and your chapters won't take long to finish. That's a fair... It is a pretty... Yeah, I've been focusing on speed a lot. So hopefully if I get good enough at making like pretty simplistic, or like keeping my art more simple, but like also still keep like some good quality, if that makes sense, then I'll do that. Draw a bird. And do I want to draw a bird? Birds are pretty easy. Here's a, I don't know what this is. It's a bird for sure, though. Alrighty. Imagine Dennis doing a drawing same as Murata. Nah, Yusuke Murata is, well, maybe at some point I'll get good enough, like in 10 years or something, but at the point I am right now, I am nowhere, yeah, well, one day. You know, Yusuke Murata is basically like one of my inspirations, so. One day I will be good enough to do that. Is it a duck? Well, yeah. Holy shit, happy 8.8k subs. Last time I checked, you had 4k. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, we have been growing. The channel has been growing. The duck is pretty dead. Tatsumaki would really fit your art style. I studied Yusuke Murata a while ago, and I did a bunch of studies on Tatsumaki. I'll see if I can find it. Where is it? It must be around here. Let me see if I can find it. Although I would say I didn't get it down perfectly, but I did do a bunch of studies on Tatsumaki. Especially her face. Like, I think this is the closest I've got to drawing her face properly. Although I wasn't trying to draw, like, I did change it up a bit, and I put some extra designs on it, to make it fit more like my other OC. But for the most part, yeah, I did study Yusuke Murata. I was very happy with it. I'm so proud. Thank you very much, Lee. You should draw Yaoi. I don't think I will. But yeah, I very much had fun. Like studying Yusuke Murata, and yeah, he is a very big inspiration for me. So. You should draw Invincible? I don't really feel like it. But hello, Tristan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I drew Shoebill, a Shoebill duck, once. Screen Shoebill is a feather family. Is a feather. What's the second? Cake or possibly pen? Interesting. I'm still in your hand so I can draw like that. You can draw like that. It just takes a very long time. I've been drawing for 8 years, so. Yeah, I've been saying, like, I didn't have, like, natural talent. I kind of just hit my head against the wall for a very long time, for, like, 5 years, and then I finally started improving. What am I to do? Okay, I did this drawing. This drawing was pretty fun. I can't find my fountain pen, and I'm kind of sad. It was cheap, though. Huh, well, that's... At least it was cheap. I'm just gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Jian? Do you know Spawn? I do know Spawn, yes. I know of the hero. Or, is he an anti-hero? I don't exactly know. You know, at one point I thought Spawn was from DC, but then I figured out he's like his own IP. At least he was his own IP. I don't know if he still is his own IP, but at the time, yes, he was. Wait, can you give me some tips on art? Because I want to get better at art for my channel. Basically, look at references of artists that you like. Artists that inspire you. Yeah, if you look at references of artists that inspire you, and like try to copy it, try to break it down into simple shapes and easy to understand shapes in 3D space, that will allow you to like replicate, or at least understand how they're drawing, if that makes sense. If you understand like how the artist is drawing, that just gives you an easier time, like to learn. I'm trying to see, I'm stuttering a lot. I'm trying to like figure out how to say, I think I've said this before, earlier in the stream too, but I mean, a lot of time, if I'm trying to like copy, like I look at references a lot, and especially when you're trying to learn like anatomy and stuff like that, I look at like just sketches or just line art. I don't actually look at the like coloring or anything like that, or the rendering. Looking at just line art and stuff like that, especially of like really good artists, is very helpful, especially if you're looking at sketches of an artist, because the sketches like allow you to see how the artist is actually doing the construction work. Like I can show you, I have like, let me see, it's over here. I focus heavily on, yeah, the construction work. So here you can see, this is like the type of thing that I look at. When I was trying to get better at bodies, this is what I would look at. I'd look at like construction and anatomy, kind of like something like this, where the artist is sketching, but you can still see the construction lines. And so I just try to copy like an artist's sketches. Yeah, and like stuff like this, right? That's just how I learned. Hello, Foxhall Robinson. You all remember me? I don't think I do, though, actually. Draw Bill Cipher in there? Well, I can draw a triangle. Hello, Kite Internet Fellow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did I say welcome to the stream, Tristan? I don't know if I did. But I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, just looking at artists, breaking down their references into simple shapes and trying to replicate it as best you can is a pretty good way to improve. It's a plus, actually. Like, so if trying to do a master study is too overwhelming, just finding one aspect of the drawing to try and to try and copy is very useful. So like instead of trying to do like the coloring, the line art, the line weight, all like the pose, or the gesture, whatever you want, focus on like one part. If you like the shading of the drawing, try and like focus on that. If you like the line weight or like just the line quality, focus on that. If you like the way that the artist colored the drawing, then try and do that. If that makes sense, right? Focusing on one aspect of the drawing makes it way more manageable to actually like, well, do it. Oh, bro, thanks. That's exactly what I meant. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. Ain't Spawn like a vigilante? Yes, I think so. Some sort of like anti-hero or something. Actually. Oh no, I messed up his head. Hold on. Appreciate, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad it like helped. I'm glad that my yapping helps. Even if it's a little bit hard to understand what I'm saying. Sometimes. When you said Spawn, I thought you meant Spawnism, a cult based on a character named Two Time. In their lore, they were occultists and killed his friend to earn a second life. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard of that. Hello, Char Lemonade. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, David Mortimer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I was talking about the Spawn, you know, the anti-hero? Yeah. My day's going pretty awesome, Sauce. Hi, David in the house. That's good. I'm glad to hear that your day's going well. You know, another thing is when I'm using reference, I don't actually copy the reference like one for one, if that makes sense. I take kind of the general gist of the reference and I just kind of improvise. I just take what I like, I change the pose, I'll change a couple of things just to make it a little bit more interesting. Like I said, I don't try to copy the entire thing. I don't try to copy like the pose, the line work, the colors, the shading. I just take one aspect. The aspect of this reference that I was taking is kind of just the head design and the general gist of like a robotic character. So you can kind of see how they look similar if you see like this drawing. Like it has this kind of the same head and kind of the same, a little bit of the same build, but other than that, the pose, I guess you can't really see the pose that well right now, but yeah, I don't like try to fully copy the reference. Or maybe I'd copy like the clothing or something like that, but other than that, yeah. I don't do everything. My day is good. Nice. Have you done any drawings today? I'm gonna go read some Tokyo Ghoul. Okay. Have fun. It is a pretty good manga. Do you have any advice for working on angles? If you're talking about like perspective and stuff like that, being able to understand 3D shapes, or just being able to understand like cubes and cylinders in 3D space is gonna really help you with it. And so like understanding how to draw a box and then mapping the box onto like the rib cage and like the rest of the body or like the head is gonna really help you improve. I just showed this drawing, but you see how this artist actually like represents the, if you see how this artist represents like the head as a box, it allows you to actually understand the way like how the head is like positioned, how everything is supposed to be in relation to each other. Simplifying your drawing or your bodies into basic shapes gives a very easy understanding for you to know what to actually, know how to draw it, I guess. Perspective may look really complicated, but most things that look really complicated and when it comes to art is just a bunch of tiny things. Like, yeah, it's a bunch of tiny things that you put together and eventually it looks like really complex, but the creation of it isn't actually that complex. It's just a bunch of tiny building blocks that culminates in something that looks impressive. Can you draw Gojo, please? I don't think I will, but yeah. I don't really draw that many so I don't draw suggestions or requests that often. I have to be really interested in the character for me to do it. Everything you see can be simplified into 3D shapes. It's why many artists swear by them. Yes, indeed. Yes, I've been using lots of triangles and squares lately for mapping. Sometimes it just feels a little bit off. Yeah, you'll get better at it. If it does feel off, perhaps you can try different shapes. And if you look at, I would recommend if you're struggling with like having it make sense, look at artists like, for instance, I looked at like Chomong and I watched him in real time. Seeing an artist draw in real time and use like shapes and stuff gets you like a pretty good understanding of like what to do, if that makes it, yeah. So perhaps if you like have an artist that you actually like, you can like look and see how they simplify the body when they're doing construction. Although it does suck, sometimes some artists like don't really use construction, especially if they're like a very professional artist. They kind of skip the construction part and just go straight into with the drawing, which it's not that easy to learn from like an artist like that. So I'm somewhere in between the, like, I do have guidelines, but my guidelines are way more loose than like when compared to just very simplified basic shapes. What should I draw for my next video that you think people will like a lot? I don't know. I mean, if you could just like think about like popular anime that's coming out or like a popular game or something. I don't know if you want to cater your drawings to your audience. I think that's fine, but I think what you should find is something that is popular and that you also like. Because if you're only drawing for popularity, that's a very fragile happiness that's gonna like come from that. But, I'm sure that you have like some way to like work that out. You probably have some sort of like, you have some way of doing things that like is a good balance of drawing what people like and drawing what you like, so. Yeah, like, Silksong came out, and I really liked, like, I was playing and I was having a lot of fun. It happened to be that Silksong was popular, and so I drew, I drew Hornet. And it's basically things like that. If I'm watching an anime, and I really like the anime, and it just so happens that the anime is popular, well, I'll draw that character. You could do Stranger Things if you're into that, and you think that is popular, yeah. Are you drawing a skeleton or a robot? I'm drawing a robot. Hello, Mr. Agun. Hello, Mr. JJ. Do you have an OC? Yes, I basically only draw OCs. Except for this. This is not an OC. This is just a random robot. How do you think of fluid-looking poses? How do you think of fluid-looking poses? You don't have access to references? I have references, but if you're saying how to think of fluid-looking poses without references, for the most part, okay, like, you basically cannot escape references. You need references to draw, like, things. So I would recommend just, like, basically increasing your visual library, the amount of poses that you've seen and the amount of poses that you've seen and that you've attempted to draw and you've succeeded in drawing. Over time, your visual library and your muscle memory will be able to allow you to draw without reference. And so, yeah, things like gesture drawing really helps with like dynamicism and stuff like that. So I'd recommend that. Stranger Things is like the most hated series. Is it? I don't know why. Dang, bro, you're crazy good at art. If you're talking to me, then thank you very much. I'm happy that you think so. Same, unfortunately, I can't show you because I just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. My YouTube only allows me to send pictures after a day of subscribing. I don't know how you send pictures to something. You can send pictures to people on YouTube? Is that a thing? Interesting. Spawnism is really bad for young people? Yeah, apparently. I mean, if you're saying that cults are bad for young people, well, yeah. Cults are bad for, like, people. That's just true. That's kind of like saying getting stabbed is, like, bad for people. I mean, yeah, like, that, but, like, I don't know. I feel like most people can, like, understand that. Yeah, through community. I don't think... I have never been sent... I don't know. Oh, whatever. I'm enjoying Welcome to Derry way more than Stranger Things. That's cool. Hello, Hollow Sensei. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I learned how to draw almost like Bleach-like OCs, plus I'm making manga. That's nice. Wait, I can send pictures on YouTube? I have never been sent pictures on YouTube. We do have a Discord, though, so, I mean, if you want to send pictures to, like, the community and stuff, you can go to Discord. Of course, I'm just saying you can. You don't actually need to. It's in the description of the stream. I'm gonna put that in there. Why do I, like, bring that in like that? Like that. I just do that. I do that. Alrighty, that is cool. My favorite book series is Wing of Fire. I plan the story, characters, abilities, villains myself. That is nice. Good job. Okay, that is about... Wings of Fire, I see. I feel like I've heard about that. I think I have heard about that. My manga is about multi-race, meaning all races are in it. I see. Drawing a manga is so time-consuming. It very much is, yes. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. Isn't it very late for you right now? It must be super late for you. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your day? Or I guess night, right? It must be in the middle of the night for you. Plus, I've combined historical figures as characters. Noise. I'm gonna draw a head. Okay, I gotta go now. Okay, goodbye, Yumi. Have a good night. I like doing semi-realism. I like doing semi-realism mangas. Are so hard, especially with your own OCs. That's so so that's very cool. Oh, okay, there you go. It's like 3 in the morning for me. You guys should sleep. I mean, I guess it is a weekend, right? It is a weekend, but you guys really should sleep. I'm doing my final exam assignments right now. My day has been mostly great. Oh, nice. So after you're done with that, you'll be like done for like the year or and stuff, or you'll just be done. If that's the case, then congratulations. Not yet. I got a final meeting for my organization at 15th December. Very dreadful. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it'll go well. You're pretty much describing Fate series. Fate does have like, yeah, a bunch of historical figures and a combination of, yeah, like reality and fictional stuff. Yeah. I write down my stories, even though it's equivalent, even though it's the equivalent to Wattpad writing. Oh, well, hey, you know, it gets better. Your skill level only goes up as you continue to write, especially if you're trying to get better. I let myself stay up late, because I know I'll fail my math exam tomorrow, noon. Huh. Wait, you have a math exam on Saturday? I stayed up all night drawing? Me too! Hello, Kelstorm. Pyramid Girl? Indeed, it is. But after that, I'll be free to draw. Oh, nice. Dude in the shorts is a vibe? Dude in the shorts. Oh, it is actually a girl. But she is vibing, that is for sure. What anime is popular right now? You know, One Piece is always popular. Frieren is popular, because that art challenge that's been going around, that the Frieren head tilt, like the Frieren low angle perspective on the head challenge, that thing. And plus, you know, I think, yeah, everyone likes Frieren. Because I'm determined and I wish to become a manga artist. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll be able to, given you keep trying, given you're able to keep trying. Sometimes like life gets in the way of you like trying to draw and stuff like that, which is very unfortunate, but that does happen. So I wish you good luck. Mine has a beginning of the year exam where they test your memory of lessons from last class. It takes 4 days. Ooh, I see. Hello, Rio. Welcome to the stream. I want to create my own manga, but I don't know how to draw poses. Well, you know, it's never too late to start trying. Look at references of poses and just try and draw them. If you can't draw them because they're too difficult, look at sketches of other artists. Figure out how they break down the body. You know, break down your references into simple shapes and figure out how other artists break down their drawings. Look at like sketches. I'd recommend like looking at sketches and trying to replicate sketches first before you try to replicate a finished drawing. I created my own Invincible comic in my sketchbook though. Well, you know, as long as you create it in the first place, that's like the first step. What's your favorite drawed character that you draw? My favorite character to draw is Pathos, this character right here with the pigtails, or this character, same character. These two are the same character. She's just very easy to draw, very simple. It's either her or her. Well, no, her or her. Although you can't really see her because, I mean, her face is like really up. What's your favorite thing to draw or process? Mine is face. Yeah, the face is actually really fun. Although I've been finding a lot of fun just drawing like the stomach recently. It's like, because like, I don't know, there's like a lot of intricate, let me see if I can find, I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna look for one, but the stomach has like, especially, let me look, actually. I've been like getting into drawing more intricate stomachs, like using abs and stuff, so. That's the type of thing that I've been getting into drawing. Recently, but I do like drawing faces. The face is like a really fun thing to draw, to be honest. What's Pathos' powers? She's She has a lot of powers. Where is a good stomach? I'm not gonna try. 2 seconds later, immediately goes to try and find it. Yeah. I'm trying to find like an example. Perhaps I can't find it, but you know, I'll draw an example. I'll draw an example instead. Yeah. Instead of trying to find it, I'll just create my own example. Assuming we have like the body right here. You must draw Santa Claus for Christmas. I don't know if I will, but I mean the outfit maybe. We're gonna have a Christmas themed Discord art challenge, you know, for Christmas. So I'm sure it'll be like a you know, something to do with Christmas. I don't know what it's gonna be exactly, but okay, say we have the stomach, even though this is probably not the best stomach. I've been really into like drawing the shading on the abs. And it's more like a specific type of stomach. It's like, it feels very complicated. And I saw it for the first time, I was like, wow, that's actually, I kind of want to try and draw that. So, let's see how it goes. I think it's something like this. But then like we have more shading coming in here. More shading coming in here. The leg is like is its own thing, where the leg connects. So something like that. It just is very I realized that the stomach is a very complicated shape to draw, and it looks very impressive when it's drawn well. Or actually, yeah, I just think it's interesting how there's like a balance between the light and shadow that's like really satisfying for me. So I guess I've been having fun like drawing the stomach. Although I will say I could have probably done a better stomach because I drew this kind of like without any guidelines mostly, so not my best. Also, this leg is way too far out. This leg should be in here. And then drawing the stomach is hell for me. Not gonna lie, very hard. It is very difficult. But very cool. I didn't know you had a Discord. Yeah, we do have a Discord. It's in the description of the stream. You can like share your art and stuff. Oh, and make sure, you know, just for like a good rule of thumb, make sure like you don't like interact with weird people in Discord. You know, don't let weird people DM you. Okay. Like be mindful of like have some amount of like discretion for like who you allow to interact with you. It's actually crazy. I never drew a girl before today. Should I today? If you want to. If you're not interested in drawing women, you don't have to. Just tell me which Discord to join. I'll send a picture. It's in the description of the stream. There's a link. Yeah, Discord is pretty crazy. Indeed, if you don't have, especially if you, yeah. Discord, yeah. Take care of yourself in Discord. Oh, can you join? Yeah, it's in the description of the stream. I'm surprised because most artists prefer to draw women over men. I mean, fair enough. I think that is true. In general, though, you know, I don't know. Well, first I'm making to a stream. Hello, Wakaba the Hero. Hello, Mr. the Hero. Mr. Hero. What was I gonna say? How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Patrick Plays Games. Do you draw Freddy Fazbear guy? No. First time making to a stream. This guy's genuinely good. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my content, or I guess my art, maybe. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get better. Constantly trying to improve. Anyways, yeah, so I like the, how to say, there's a counterbalance that happens with the light. Like, we have light right here, but then we have shadow right here. And then, like, there's this nice pattern that I like, where it's like, the shadow is always counterbalanced with light. And I've been trying to, like, get this down well. So that's just what I've been doing. Although, yeah, my favorite thing to draw used to be, like, the face. The face is actually really, the face is still very important, by the way. Like, it's not like I've neglected to, or like I'm neglecting to draw the face now, but I do recognize, yeah, I do recognize the face is still important, but I'm having a lot of fun drawing the stomach. Are you self-taught? Yeah, I've never gone to this, what was I gonna say? I almost said I've never gone to the store. No, I've never gone to like an art school or something. I'm self-taught in the same way that like you're kind of like self-taught by like watching other like watching tutorials on YouTube and things like that. So in that way, yeah, I guess I'm kind of self-taught, but I'm sort of self-taught. Alrighty. Dennis, it's okay, abs don't exist. Oh. What's your overall favorite colors to work with? I like blue. Like, this color of blue is like one of my favorite colors. I like blue, yellow, and purple. Those are my favorite colors. What year did you start drawing? Well, I started in around 2017. I've been drawing for around 8 years. Yeah, I've been drawing for 8 years. When did you start drawing with pens? I started drawing with pens last year. The end of last year. Like, November of last year is when I started drawing with pen. How much do you draw on average? Every day I draw like 8 years. Wait, what the hell? Every day I draw around 8 hours. At least I try to. I draw for longer, but of course I need to eat, sleep, hang out with family and stuff like that. So, yeah, I try to draw for a majority of the day if I can. Full shelter. I'm gonna try to draw with pens today. It helps a lot with like line confidence and being able to work with your mistakes. It also helps you treat your drawings less less preciously. It allows you to just understand that yes, you can make you make mistakes, just work with them. Either work with them or just move on, right? You don't have to like sit there and like beat yourself up over like making a failure, because in the end, making a failure in art is like very inconsequential. There's like literally no consequence. The only person who's judging you for your mistakes is you. So do you want your artwork to be like something that you loathe, or like, do you want art to be not fun? Or do you just want to like move on from your artwork and like take it as a learning opportunity? Hello, someone. Can you maybe draw Saitama Serious Mode next? I don't think I will, but thank you for the suggestion. I don't necessarily draw a lot of... I don't really draw a lot of requests, because I have to be, like, really interested in the character or their design to, like, want to draw them. I do like Saitama as a character, but... yeah, I'm not, like, interested enough to, like, want to draw him. One time I caught my sister tracing on a TV and gave her the stare of my life. I've never forgot. And I never forgot when she traced. Huh. One question, what is your favorite drawing that you ever did? I don't really have one, but I would say that my favorite recent drawing is, I'm a digital artist, like, first and foremost. I feel like I do sketches on the book more. Like, I sketch a lot more than I finish my drawings, but I never finish my sketches on digital art. I only ever finish my sketches on... I never finished my sketches on my sketchbook. I only finished digital art, so... Yeah, I would consider myself actually more of a digital artist than a traditional artist. Here's one of my artworks, which is Frieren. I had a lot of fun drawing this. What's your favorite body position or perspective? I like doing low angle shots, honestly, but high angle shots are pretty fun too. I think they can both be pretty fun. But yeah, this is my favorite recent artwork was this Frieren one. It's on my Twitter, which is in the description of the stream. You can see I have 2 Twitters, and yeah, this is posted there. I do post my digital art to my Twitters. So while I don't necessarily have like a favorite art that I've done recently, or art of all time, that's my favorite recent one. Actually, learning opportunity. Have you painted anything? I have painted before, although I can't really get it right now. Hello, Himiko Toga. Welcome to the stream. I just realized you did draw Mr. Triangle Guy. You're talking about what's his name? What is his name? Bill Cipher. Yes, I have. No, I thought you were. I'm more of a traditional artist than I am a digital. I'm more of a digital artist than I'm a traditional artist. Traditional, yes. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you, someone. While you're great for an art, just gave you a new sub. Keep making great art. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will keep trying to improve. I will keep improving. Dennis, the art challenge. Wait, what are you saying about that? If you're talking about the video for the art challenge, I'm gonna try and post it today. Tomorrow. I'm gonna try and post it tomorrow. I was actually supposed to post it today, but I got sidetracked on making it. What time do you usually stream? I usually stream 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Like, I start streaming 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. So, about 4 hours ago is usually when I start streaming. So whatever time it is for you, yeah, 3 to 4 hours ago is when I start. Whatever that time is, that is the time. I usually do that like that. I stream at that time every day, maybe except for like Sunday or something like that. And on Saturdays I do a vertical stream. Like I do a short stream instead of a horizontal stream. My favorite part of Dennis's stream is when I didn't sleep. Oh no. Hello, Bloody Skull. Welcome to the stream. Hello, what are you drawing? I'm just drawing, I don't know. I ended up drawing a guy on accident. I didn't actually want to draw a guy, honestly, but hey, I'm drawing a guy now. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Shadow. I love your work and your vibes. Thank you very much. How long has this stream been going on for? About 3 hours. It's going to be 3 hours soon. Do you have any anime you really like? I like ReZero. ReZero is my favorite anime. I like Monogatari. That's also another anime that I like. I would never recommend anyone to watch Monogatari. Attack on Titan was really good. Summertime Rendering was really good. Call of the Night was pretty good. I love To Your Eternity. I'm watching To Your Eternity right now. That's the current anime that I'm watching. Lord of the Mysteries was also really good. Frieren was also really good. Delicious in Dungeon was also a really good anime. Yeah. Oh my god, ReZero is amazing. I love it. Yes, it is very good. I'm pretty sure I have slept on your stream once before with my earphones and stuff. Interesting. Well, actually, I hear of people like falling asleep to my stream, which I don't know how relaxing it can be, but hey, I mean, you know, if it works, then it works. If you can sleep during the stream, then, and you want to, then good on you. Have you read the light novels? I have not actually. No, I've only watched the anime. I like the anime so much, so I'm gonna stay anime only until maybe when the anime is finished, or maybe if the anime is like canceled, unfortunately, then I'd like start reading the light novels or the web novels even. They're so chill. Yes. What's the hardest thing you struggled on only to be something natural now? The face. So like getting the eyes to look good on the face. I really struggled with faces. I struggled with hands. I struggled with everything. I struggled on the connection points between the bodies. Oh boy. You know, believe me when I say, I was not a natural-born artist. My drawings were absolute, garbage. But, you know, I guess you have to start, like, as a bad art. I guess you have to start, like, in a bad place for art. At a bad skill level before you get good. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but... Did you watch Mushoku Tensei? Yes, I have. Actually, that was also pretty good. It was a pretty good anime. Yeah, no, I liked it. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked it. I would still say that I like ReZero more than it, though. I do like its magic system and like its world building. Like, those were done really well. Also, the animation. I mean, I'm about to have an endgame fight with the Christmas tree lights. Have fun. Okay, have a good day, Calstorm. Lately, my art has actually been improving in terms of efficiency. Oh, nice. It's very good. This drawing is... I don't know if this drawing is actually going to turn out well. It might turn out interesting, but I don't know how much quality it's going to have. Do you have any animation tips for this young animator? No, I don't. I'm not very good at animating. I did do an animation at one point, and you can probably see it if you look on the channel long enough, but let me just say I'm a beginner art animator, so I unfortunately no. Do you like drawing wings? Wings are pretty fun to draw, yeah. Have you heard of the anime Seven Deadly Sins? Yes, I've heard of Seven Deadly Frames. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't watched it though. I did know. I've heard that like it kind of suffered some sort of production. Like yeah, something went wrong in the production of it, of like season 3 and onwards, apparently, which is unfortunate. It was really popular. It was quite popular indeed. Suffered a similar fate to One Punch Man and Blue Lock. Of the manga? Oh, nice. Have I went to Canada before? I have not, no. It's a little bit too relaxing. Well, I like relaxing streams more than chaotic streams, to be honest. Trinity of anime slideshow, basically? Yes. Seven Deadly Sins, Blue Lock, and One Punch Man. The fall off for One Punch Man animation was wild. Season 1 was godlike, Season 2 was passable, and Season 3 is sad. One Punch Man was done dirty. What do you think of One Punch Man animation for Season 3? Overall, very bad. The artwork, though, like the art for Season 3 is good. For the most part, okay. There are some, like... Eh. But for the most part, it's actually pretty good. It's just the animation itself. The animation is not animationing. It's not very animated. I think I'm done with this page, actually. It's quite full. I'll do one more page. I'll start on the next page. I don't know how far I'll get into it, though. If I can fill out most of the page by the time, like, the 3-hour mark sets in for the stream, then I will be happy. Alrighty. Yeah, I like how this page turned out. It was pretty good. Do you think Season 4 is about to be peak of One Punch Man? Is One Punch Man getting a Season 4? Like, honestly. If it gets a Season 4, let's hope they get their shit together. And if it doesn't, then rest in peace, I guess. I have no idea. It's a toss-up. It's a coin flip. Today is... I'm just going to write the date again. Today is November 28th, 2025. Hello, Sky, or is that Sky for Life or SKZ for Life? Probably SKZ. I'm assuming you're like a K-pop fan. Anyways, I'm late here, so I'm going to go to sleep. Okay, good night, SKZ for Life. Have a good day. or good rest, I guess. For real, I was looking for a stream before I found this stream. I saw a guy covered in poop. It looked like a gross stream. Did he have like a toilet bowl on his head, or like a toilet? Was he like on a toilet seat? Was he saying something about a greasy little piggy boy running around the city? I really love the things you draw because it seems to come natural when you do it. Thank you. I've been trying to get better at it. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you like it. You mean the art of One Punch Man is decent, but its animation is horrible? Yes. Like, I think some images like look really good, but they don't move. And the movement itself is like mostly lacking, except for like some areas, you know? What's the other sketchbook near the one you're drawing? This was a sketchbook I was working on, but I got this sketchbook recently, and actually I like writing on it more with the pen. It's just more slidey. The pen glides more. Where this pen, like this sketchbook, I have to like press harder. So this is just an old sketchbook. It's not finished. I'll go back and finish it eventually, but as it stands right now, I'm gonna like I'm drawing on the sketchbook that I like more. Laxu indeed. Are you telling me to draw Laxu, or that you've seen Laxu like this? I just arrived now after 5 hours. Hello, Vincius. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going. Do you have any pets? Unfortunately, no. Although if I did get a pet, I'd want like a cat or something. No, like, in another stream, I don't really know what you're talking about. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. As a person who's into drawing since 76 days and learning torso anatomy, I'm so tired. Well, hopefully, maybe you should just rest. Draw something that you actually enjoy instead of, like, studying anatomy, like, really intensely. Having fun once in a while goes a long way, especially in art. Especially in something that takes a lot of passion for you to pursue. Totally agree, but some scenes in Gar vs. Really Ripper says otherwise. Yes, so like at the end of the episode, sometimes there's like really good animation, but for most of the episode, it's like really crappy animation. And sometimes there's like no like sometimes they just have like literally like a PNG and they're like sliding across the screen. So yeah, Bros gave up. I did. I'm not even gonna try. I mean, it's not that hard. It's like, is it Glomitic or Glomitic or something like that? But I just decided to not. I just decided to not try. It just, I realized I was not gonna get to pronounce that properly. I'm drawing Alice Angel as Naru. Is that Miku character? Yeah, I don't know who Naru is exactly, but good luck with that. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no, you've already been in the stream. Never mind, sorry. How many sketchbooks did you complete? I have around 10 sketchbooks that I had before this, or maybe like 8 sketchbooks. I don't know. With references, of course. Fair enough. Yeah, Alice Angel from, what's it called? From Bendy and the Ink Machine. Who's your favorite character to draw? My favorite character to draw is one of my OCs. My favorite character to draw would be this OC, Pathos. He's just very easy. He's very easy to draw. This OC is like my favorite. This one's my second favorite, and this one is my third favorite. Yellow Miku. Oh, I see. How I study art is basically to just doodle what I understand repeatedly until it's drilled into my brain. Maybe that's a good way to do it. If it works, then good luck. Finally a streamer who replies to chat. I do know how much, like, effort it takes kind of to... At least for me, I'm not a person who, like, chats a lot, especially, like, I don't comment, I don't chat, so I know, like, how much effort, at least for me, it takes to chat, so I kind of, even if for the person who is chatting, it doesn't take that much effort, I kind of appreciate it. So for the most part, I do try to at least look or see, like, the chat. Although it does kind of distract me from my drawing, to be honest. I'm way more efficient off stream at drawing than on stream, but I'm not here to be efficient, I'm just here to stream. Anyone want to do a collab, but art-wise, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of people here. Might post it later when I finish. Oh, okay, nice. Do you have any tips for making that one perspective where the draw the face very big in the middle and a little less big on the side? Oh, like a fisheye perspective? No, I've never really tried that, but yeah, it seems a little bit difficult. I've never done a fisheye perspective, no. Streamers peak, especially when people the face covers the whole screen. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just not really good at it. Have you ever been really awkward the first few times streaming? You can look back. I've started streaming about maybe 4 months ago, maybe 6 months ago. You can check. You can check the first stream. I can't really remember. I can't remember me being like super awkward, but I'm a pretty awkward person, like just in speech, just like to. I'm not like that good at talking, so I feel like any awkwardness would come from that, maybe. What's the first character that you drew? The first character was a variation of, well, the first character that I've ever drawn, the first person, was this character, Laksu. This was my first, I guess, you could call it OC. First OC. Her design has changed a lot since the first drawing, but it's the same character. Fisheye perspectives are insane AF, yes. Okay, cool. Let me bring that in. Do I want to give her socks? I think I'm going to give her socks. After all, I don't want to draw feet. Not because I think feet are weird, but because I'm just annoyed at drawing feet. I could draw shoes too, actually. Let me make my job way easier, actually. Put in the ankles, bring in the foot. Is that a bag or a hammer? It looks like a jetpack. It's actually a barrel. It's a weird, like, oil barrel or something. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know. But, yeah, it's some sort of barrel of oil. Or maybe it's not oil. It's some mystery liquid. Could be water. It could be rocket fuel. Who knows? Maybe it's a jetpack. Maybe it really is a jetpack. It is like some... Yeah, she's like holding like a bag, though. What's your favorite character design in anime manga? Personally, mine are Sorrel and Sanga from Mormons. I don't know who that is. Favorite design in manga? Ooh, that's that's difficult. I'd have to think. I'd have to really think. I can't remember right now. I'll say like something really basic, like Frieren or something, because I just my memory is not that good when it comes to designs. I know I've seen a lot of really good designs though. It'd probably have something to do with like One Punch Man. I think One Punch Man has really nice character design. So maybe like Cosmic Garo, actually. Like Cosmic Fear. Is it Cosmic Fear Garo or something like that? Yeah, probably him. Actually. So not Frieren. But it might just be because like I'm like super biased towards Yusuke Murata. Hello, Lynn Spirit. Welcome to or Lynx, sorry. Hello, Lynx. Miss Lynx, Mr. Lynx. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Hopefully your day's doing good. Damn, how do you draw like that? I don't know. I'm just Random bullshit go. A bunch of monkeys on a. I feel like monkeys on a typewriter. Like, you know, eventually I draw enough lines that eventually it looks like something that makes sense and that I plan to do. I did not plan to do any of. No, I'm joking. I plan to do some of it. If you want to know like a serious answer, I've been drawing for 8 years. So over time I've just figured out what works and what doesn't. And this is really entertaining. I've never watched. Since how long have I been drawing? 8 years. Sit on my face type pose. You know, it does, you know, fair enough. I can't even blame you. Can't even blame you. How does this go, by the way? I think I'll just like put the strap over there. I'll make the strap black just to like contrast from like the white of the background. Oh, 8 years? Yes, 8 years. Cosmo designs are really cool. I love them too. What is the most dumb thing you've ever drawn? Either I've drawn Buff Miku or Buff Pikachu, one of the two. It was like this like Pikachu that looked like a Greek god statue. It was very, very interesting. Fine then, I'll draw her hair that makes it look like she's like coming towards the camera or something like that. Or like at least she's moving backwards, like in this direction. The stream is gonna reach 100 likes. Is that true? Oh wow. How did that happen? Damn, but Pikachu and Miku goes hard. Yeah, right? I want to draw the face, but the hair is getting in the way. Okay, hair. Let me like just try and move the hair out of the way so I can actually see the eye. Is she standing? No, she's like falling backwards, I guess. I didn't really know what this pose is supposed to be. You know, she could be. It could just be that she's leaning over. So this could like the ground could be over here. I don't actually want to make this like a true. But so like the ground. Let me see. The ground could be like something like this, where like she's standing on the ground like this, or it could be that the ground is like the camera. Let me see if I can explain it. Or the ground could be like this, and she's like falling backwards, you know? I'm not gonna draw the ground, so it'll be up to you know, whatever you want it to be. What's your opinion on Gravity Falls? Oh, it's really good actually. Really solid cartoon with not that many like plot holes or anything. It was I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Really good. What's her name? This character? This character's name is Laxu. The one with the purple hair. This is the character with the purple hair that I showed before. Hello, Miss Sharma. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Priyochi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, you guys, that's me, but in a second device. Oh, wait, who? You said that's you, but who? Thank you for 100 likes. Thank you, guys. I very much appreciate it. This is the most likes I've ever got. This is like double than the most likes I've ever gotten. Thank you very much. Yes. I do a dance, but you guys wouldn't see. I'm not face revealing myself this early. But yeah, thank you very much. It's a lot of viewers too. Thank you very much. I'm the fatal guy. You can tell from my profile picture. Oh, I see. Do you draw in pen most often? Yes. I do have a pencil, as you just saw me like put in there, but I don't really draw with it. Oh, you're Fatak. You know, in the back of my mind, I was like, wait, who is that? Can you imagine yourself more famous? Maybe. I don't know. You say more famous. I guess I'm not really famous though. I don't know. Maybe. Like if I get better at like doing art, if I get better at like making content, if I just get better in general, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, man, take care. I'm gonna go do something else. Okay, have a good day, someone. I hope you have a good, rest of your day. What's my favorite video game? My favorite video game is like, Oh, my favorite video of my favorite video game of all time is Little Big Planet 2. The nostalgia about Little Big Planet is like, it's like crazy, honestly. Yeah, so my favorite game of all time is Little Big Planet 2. Right now I'm playing, I guess Nier Automata right now, and Silksong. Those like are my favorite like recent games. Hollow Knight was really good when it came out too, but as for the games that I'm playing right now, that's like, yeah, Nier Automata, Silksong. I want to get Battlefield, but I only have a PS4, so I'm cooked. And also, I'm also pretty broke, so I'm cooked. But it'd be like that. I'm a junior artist, and yet I'm kind of good with pen, but I still kind of make mistakes. Well, yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Even like a professional artists like make mistakes all the time, or at least I feel so. But they're able to work with their mistakes. Like that's why I'm using pen. I'm using pen not because I feel like I don't make mistakes, but because I know that I make mistakes, and I'm forcing myself with the pen to not erase myself, like not erase my mistakes, like to not sweep them under the rug, but so I can work with them, actually turn them into something that looks good in the end. That's why I'm using pen. Also, it helps with line confidence and stuff like that, you know? What's my favorite food? Like fried rice or something. It's really good. Hey guys, you get to choose a body card. Would you rather have an embryo devouring priest or a kleptomaniac child with a rat army? Probably an embryo an embryo devouring priest? I think that's just a normal guy. So I'll take the child with the rat army. Like, how big is the rat army? 1,000 rats? That's a lot of rats. Do you have a favorite artist YouTuber? Yes, it's 58MW. Although he's like a Korean streamer on YouTube. He doesn't like really speak, and he makes really good art. I say his art is like comparable to like what's it called? Comparable to like Kim Jong-gi. But like in more like an anime style, if that makes sense. It's like the anime equivalent of like Kim Jong-gi. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but yeah. So my favorite art YouTuber is like him, 58MW. Well, guys, it's the time to go. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Tack. Have a good night. 58MW mentioned, yes. I love that guy. His art is very inspirational. See you next week. Okay. Do you know Sam does art? Oh yeah, I used to watch his stuff a lot. But yeah, but recently I've like started watching 58MW. I was gonna go. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Diavola. a good day. Who do you listen to? Like, oh, for music, there's this band. It's the band that does if you know like Project Moon stuff, like Limbus Company, Library of Ruina, Lobotomy Corporation, I think. Yeah, Millie, the band Millie. That's like my favorite band. I'll ask this question earlier today. Someone asked me like, "Oh, what's your favorite band?" And it's like, "What's my favorite music that I don't really get tired of?" It's like Millie. I think Millie has really nice and interesting music. It's like pretty varied. I like her. I like the Key Ingredient album. The Key Ingredient album is really good to me. Um, I think World Execute Me is a really good one from that album. I also like Iron Lotus. I think my favorite song from the band themselves, like just of all time, is Life We Sow and Gluttony. But yeah, I'll miss so much. Yes, they're good. Okay, goodbye, Tristan. Have a good day. Hello. Yeah. Wait a minute. But yeah. Well, I always look at the stream and boob subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Diavola. Yeah, well, I answered what's my favorite Millie song. Life We Sow or like Gluttony. I think Summoning 101 is really good. String Theocracy is also really good. That is what it's called, right? I don't know. But yeah. Is that Girls Last Tour? Oh, you're talking about yeah. I've never seen that. Although I heard there's a lot of people who like it. That's an anime, right? I haven't seen it, but yeah. A lot of people do like it. Opening is so good. You should watch Girls Last Tour. Well, I'll put it on my to-watch list. Although I am notoriously bad for like finishing anime or like starting anime in the first place. Mainly because I spend most of my time drawing, to be honest. Like, I draw basically, I draw most of the day. I spend most of my time doing art, so the only time I really have to watch anime is like going to bed. And the anime that I'm watching right now is To Your Eternity, which actually I really like right now. I'm on season 2. Even though season 2 came out a long time ago, and I watched season 1 a long time ago, I just like started getting into season 2 like a couple days ago, and I've been enjoying it so far. Shimeji Simulation 2 nice. 2 is nice. Interesting. When are you going to draw Gojo? I never said I am going to draw Gojo. I think that's something that you've assumed all on your own. Like I said, I only draw characters that like I'm really interested in. And while yes, I do like Gojo as a character, and I do like Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm not really too interested in drawing Gojo. Have you ever wanted to make a game? Yes, I have actually. But as a child, I wanted to like be a game developer or something like that. But dreams like change and dreams shift. So I started like wanting to make games, but then I realized, oh, that's a lot of work, first of all, and also I like art. I like doing art more. So I changed the from wanting to be like a game developer to wanting to be an artist. And well, Shimeji Simulation is from the same author of Girls Last Tour. Oh, very nice. My favorite Millie song is Iron Lotus because I sing in hype. Oh, okay, nice. You like to sing along? Fair enough. Hello, Liam Devil Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Plus sub. Thank you. I assume that you're saying that you subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. That was a very delayed I appreciate it, huh? This is my first time seeing your channel, Mr. Singularity. Oh, well, wait, I was gonna say thank you. But you didn't really say anything for me to say thank you to. But yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you like my stuff. I'm constantly trying to get better at art and content creation. I also want to get better at like making content, but for the most part, I'm mainly focusing on just getting better at art in general. That was a stutter. That was a weird stutter too. When will we face reveal at even though it's a very long shot, I'm gonna face reveal at 100,000 subscribers. Mainly because I just don't really want to face reveal right now. So I'll face reveal when it's like very far in the future. You remind me of my zesty black friend, which is cute. I see. Man, I hope I get good at anatomy. I draw like a toddler still. No, you will eventually. I said this before, but yeah, just like using references, breaking the body into very simple and easy to understand shapes that can be understood, like in 3D space is very key to like getting better at drawing. So yeah, I mean, at this point, you don't even really need to hope, right? It's kind of guaranteed as long as you it's guaranteed as long as you keep at it. Is that a propane tank on the girl's back? Yes, it is. Easy PTSD trigger for Noita players. I've never played, I've never, no, I don't even know what that game is. Any tip for someone who is trying to learn how to draw? Well, first and foremost, draw things that you actually like. Draw things and have fun. Keeping your passion alive is very key to making sure that you like will continue. You know, motivation and passion and happiness, just having fun with drawing. That's, you know, burnout is a very real thing, and a good way to fight burnout is just to enjoy what you're doing. So that's the first tip. Also, look at references. Break them down into simple shapes. Like I was just saying, easy to understand shapes is the best way for like a beginner to know how to represent the body. Look at the way that other artists draw. You know, like if you have like a favorite art YouTuber or something like that, just like see how they sketch in real time. Looking at sketches is very important also. Like, because sketches gives you a good idea of how to construct the body. Like, it gives you a good idea of like how artists construct the body, if that makes sense. Let me see. Like, I look at stuff like this. Like, things like this is what I actually look at, like, or at least this is what I used to use to like learn how to sketch better and learn how to draw better. Draw better bodies. Hold on. Or like sketches like this, just anything that gives you a good idea of how to simplify the body and how to draw it in like, yeah, how to draw it in like 3D space for like perspective. That's what I would say to do. But yeah, mainly just enjoy drawing, and as long as you're using references and you're actually trying to learn, you're gonna get better. It might take a long time. Like, I've been drawing for 8 years. It has taken a long time for me to get where I am right now. I'm not like a professional yet. I'm more like intermediate at art. But eventually, if you keep going, you're gonna get better. So yeah. Mrs. Singularity, do you do digital? Yes. I would consider myself more of a digital artist. Yeah, I am more of a digital artist than I am a traditional artist. If you go into the description of the stream, there are links to my Twitter. There's links to, like, I have 2 Twitters. I have a secret Twitter. It's not that secret. I don't know why I said it's a secret Twitter, but it's labeled as secret Twitter and my main Twitter. And I post my digital art there. So yeah, I draw, I never complete my traditional art. So my traditional art, like this entire sketchbook, is just filled out of like sketches and anatomy practice. Whereas my digital art, I finish them. So yeah, I never finish traditional. I always finish digital. So that's basically it. Oh, Rainworld is actually a really good game too. I've been playing Rainworld. I have Rainworld. What's my favorite pop? Huh? Like Funko Pop or something like that? Or what exactly? What is that? The Threshers are scary. What's a Thresher? Dennis, is this a Chainsaw Man ref? Is what a chainsaw, like the thing I showed you, like of my reference of like the thing I showed you on Pinterest? That thing? Is that a Chainsaw Man ref? I don't think so. Maybe it is, and I just can't recognize it though. I mean, what's your, oh, my favorite soda. Oh, sorry. But I forgot that pop can stand for soda. Yeah, I don't really drink that much soda or like energy drinks or like coffee, but my favorite one I've had so far is Sprite or like Fanta or something like that. I've had Coca-Cola. It's just, I don't know. It kind of tastes like really sweet soap. But maybe I just had very bad Coca-Cola, you know. Maybe I just didn't have a good one. So far, yeah, Sprite. Hello, Rap Dog, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How am I doing? I'm doing good, yeah. Hello. Got 50. I know, I don't know what's happening. Hello, Sephiroth. Did I say hello to you? Welcome to the stream. Who are the artists who inspire me the most? Like Yusuke Murata. I think Yusuke Murata is like my biggest inspiration. Tatsuki Fujimoto. Oh, I forgot to say Sui Ishida is also one of like the Tokyo Ghoul illustrator, mangaka. Him, 58 W. Yeah, but mostly like Yusuke Murata, Sui Ishida, and Tatsuki Fujimoto. Also, the illustrator for the Monogatari manga, I think his name is like Oh Great or her name. I don't know like who they are exactly, but yeah, that mangaka is really good. The one who likes is crazy. I don't know what's been happening, honestly. This stream has been doing, yeah, there's a lot of viewers here. A lot of people. Almost a ridiculous amount. But I appreciate it. And yeah, there's a lot of likes, which I also appreciate. So thank you guys very much, by the way. Girls Cherry Pepsi slaps. I've never had that. I read that. The amount of likes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rapduck, by the way. Hello, Singular. Hello, Shayla. Shayla? Hello, Shayla Ali. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Singular. It's been I think a few months since I watched you. Oh, well, welcome back. Monogatari mangaka name is Nisio. No, I'm not talking. No, because like, so the writer of Monogatari is Nisio Isin, yes, but the mangaka, because Nisio Isin does the what's it called? The novels, yes. Nisio Isin writes the novels, but he doesn't like illustrate. I don't think the illustrator for the manga is Oh Great. Like I'm saying, oh, like his name is, or like, yeah, his name is like literally. It's literally like, Oh Great. It's very impressive. Like, yeah. So, what's the most expensive item that you have? It's my drawing tablet. I have an XP Pen drawing tablet that's like $200. Like, I wanted a really cheap drawing tablet, but because I'm basically broke, but I guess the cheapest that I could get that still had a screen. You can get like a drawing pad, but I wanted like the text. I wanted to like see exactly where I'm drawing, like so I can just draw like as if it was a sketchbook. And so the XP Pen seemed like one of the cheaper options. XP Pen Artist 12, and that's the most expensive one. It could also be my laptop also, but maybe it's my laptop honestly. I have this HP laptop. But for the most part, like the pens that I use are like $6. I got a pack of 24 pens for like $6. It was a pretty good deal actually. Just normal ballpoint pens. It's like these. So, yeah, for the most part, most of my equipment is very cheap. Oh, go down. Okay, goodbye, Ayaya, Mr. Ayaya or Miss Ayaya. I searched it up. It's Ito Ogure. Ogure. Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, Pixie Arts. Welcome to the stream. Peak Art, thank you. Thank you very much. Mrs. Thank you, Mrs. Ayaya. Oh, Miss Ayaya. Okay. Thank you, Miss Ayaya. Have a good day. Have a good rest or whatever you're going to do. So slay. Thank you. Do you have a TV? I do have a TV. Or I guess my family has a TV. I'm good, Dennis. Thanks for asking. Before it was just an evaluation of today. It was my first therapy. It seems that it is a sub... Oh, yeah, for your arm, your shoulder. I hope you get it fixed up. It's a subchromial impingement. It's interesting. Love the art. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are your opinions on Made in Abyss? The world building is great. The story is great. I love the anime. The mangaka is questionable. For the most part, the things that he draws isn't actually the problem. It's the things that he's said. I actually don't. Whatever you draw, I actually don't really have a problem with it as long as it's not like too realistic. It's. But the mangaka of yeah, Made in Abyss is questionable to be sure. And I've watched Monogatari, so you know, I think I don't. Yeah, so like between Monogatari and Made in Abyss, Made in Abyss the manga of Made in Abyss actually concerns me, whereas the author of Monogatari doesn't concern me. So yeah, I mean, we literally were talking about no. See, I don't think I haven't heard any like concerning things from Nisio Isin, where I have heard concerning statements from the mangaka of Made in Abyss. But yeah, that's about it. I don't really have much to say, to be honest. It's just like I'm slightly uncomfortable with the mangaka. That's about it. Great story though. Great story. Great world building. But yeah. Hello, YM. Welcome to the stream. Hello, greetings from Uruguay. My name is Silvo. Well, hello, Mr. Silvo. Or yes, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's doing good. Hello, Vicky Boy. Welcome to the stream too. What anime have I've watched a lot of anime. It'd be a very difficult to like name all of them. Hello, Lily, by the way. Welcome to the stream. If someone donated $50, what would you do? I'd say I'd be very appreciative. I'd say like thank you very much. Although I would say that you probably should save your money for like something that you want to do, you know? Most people have like something that they actually do want to do. Like there's a game that you want to save up for, or maybe you want to get like a better PC, or you know. Like I would appreciate the thought, but I would say that it's probably like better spent on yourself, to be honest. Which stuff have I watched? It'd be a lot to name though. Hello, have I said welcome to the stream, Colco artist? Maybe I have graded you already. I kind of do, maybe not, but yes. Every artist has their own opinions, as you and I have. It doesn't mean you can't enjoy their. No, I love the story of Made in Abyss. To be honest, like there's a difference between, yeah. So like I love the story of Made in Abyss. I just am concerned about the author. Whereas I love the story of Monogatari, like just the Monogatari franchise in general, but I'm not concerned about the author for that. But yeah. What's your take on Dorohedoro? Hello, Comical Cranium. Welcome to the stream. I haven't watched it actually, but I've heard really good things about it. So one day I'll watch it. Or read it, I don't know. Drawing Godzilla is a good idea. Godzilla has a very cool design, yes, I'd say it'd be cool. Although I'm not necessarily interested in drawing Godzilla. Let's see, can I make this drawing turn out good? I don't know. Have you seen Magus of the Library? No, I have not. I've seen Ancient Magus Bride, though. That was really good. I loved Ancient Magus Bride. I can't even remember if I finished it, though. Wasn't there a season 2? Did a season 2 come out at some point? I need to catch up on that, actually. I should put that back on my to-watch list. But no, I have not seen Magus of the Library. Although it sounds interesting. How long have you been drawing? That looks incredible. Thank you. I've been drawing for around 8 years. Yes, 8 years. I'm good being single. It's not sad. I'm also single. I'm also not sad. I just like doing art, though. So maybe I'm a special case. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm actually not fine being single. No, I'm joking. I very much am fine being single. I don't think I'd be a very good partner, mainly since I'm like drawing all the time and there's like a bunch of other stuff that I have to do. I just don't have that much time to allocate to someone else right now. One day though, I will, you know, I probably will. Have you seen an anime called Basilisk? Its art style enrages me. No, I have not, but that's unfortunate. As I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Lily. I have little practice, and I'm practicing eyes. I'll post on Facebook and Instagram when I have a series. Okay, well, good luck to you. Do you draw a lot off stream? Yes, I do. I do most of my digital art off stream. And also I practice a lot off stream because obviously some things I cannot practice on stream, that's for sure. So, I mean, yeah. I do draw a lot off stream. And plus, like on stream, it's very difficult for me to focus because like I'm trying to talk back to like the chat and stuff, and I do find like enjoyment in like responding to the chat, so it's not really a problem for me. But when it comes to practicing, it's not like drawing on stream is not the best practice. For left to go. Okay, goodbye, Aya. Goodbye, Miss Aya. Welcome to the well, yeah, have a good day. what's your job? My job is, well, being a YouTuber. At least that I'm trying to make it into a job. I hope it works out. It should work out. I think it'll work out. I'm hopeful, I guess. But if it doesn't work out, I'll be like I don't know, I'll do like SQL or something, or I'll go to like a trade school and like learn something like being a plumber. I'll be a plumber if this doesn't work out. But yeah, not enrages. Oh, it engages you. The art style engages you. Okay, sorry. I completely read that wrong. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's good then. You know, an art style that does engage me, although I haven't really watched the manga, I haven't read the manga, is Gachiakuda. Gachiakuda has a really interesting art style. So, at some point, I'm probably gonna like read the manga and like see. I like to study mangakas, and I think her name is Kei Urana, or something like that. I would like to like, yeah, study her art style at some point. She's really good. Hello, Protect Bang-chan. Are you Misty or no? Hi, Dennis, just popping in. Welcome to the stream. Singularity, I can relate. I'm going to be homeless if I don't become an influencer in the future. Well, I'm sure if you like really like try, I think you can do it. Hopefully. I'll say I hope you can do it. Guess we're in the same boat. Can you recommend anything for good art practice? I've said this before, but if you want to like, I think the foundation of your drawings is something that you should probably like practice. And a good way to practice that is to look at like someone's, like go on Pinterest, look at sketches of really good artists and try and see how the artist constructs their body. Simplifying the body into very easy to understand shapes in 3D space, like cubes, spheres, cylinders. Spheres are a little bit of a, yeah, but you know, cubes and cylinders are very easy to understand in 3D space. Understanding how an artist uses them to relate to the body and like represent the body makes you way better at being able to, well, draw in general. It helps you learn. Learning how to construct the body is very important. And just learning how to sketch in general. So like, I look at like things like that. Sorry, is the mic still working? But I look at things like this to like learn. So yeah. I hope the mic is still working. I've been having some mic problems. It's still good? Do you know the 21 meme? Not really. Thank you so much. No problem. No, but is the mic working? I've been having mic problems sometimes, so I'm quite uncertain if it's working. Welcome to the stream, Synth. Welcome. Yeah. How's your day going? Oh yeah, Gachiakuda art style is gorgeous. I've been referencing that for my art style lately. Okay, cool. Yes, it is working. Okay, cool. People on the way to ask you one of the most nichest thing in the world, you will still answer. I'll try. I'll try as best as I can to answer. I mean, you know, I'll answer with the answer that gives the best foundation to do what you want to do. And I think sketching, like the ability to sketch well, is the best foundation that you can possibly get. You're gonna need to know how to sketch well to be able to, you know, draw well. So yeah. I hope you have a famous artist future. I thank you very much. I hope so too. I'm sure I'll be fine. Have a good day. Okay, goodbye, Pixie. Have a good day. What do you think of AI art? I don't hate it. Maybe I hate how it's acquired, perhaps. Like, okay, hate is a strong word. I find it distasteful how it's acquired. But yeah, I find it very uninteresting. I like to understand the intention behind the artwork, and AI doesn't think, obviously, so. It's very uninteresting to me. Like, yeah, I'm very I guess ambivalent might be the correct way to say it. It's like, I don't really have much to say on it, just say. Yeah, but yeah, the way that's acquired, I guess I'd say it's distasteful, but for the most part, it's like, so you'll create your own manga? Maybe, I might. Maybe in the future. I'm really just an illustrator right now, though. Do you think being only digital art will hinder improving art? No, I think you can improve both, like either only being traditional or only doing digital. I think digital may allow you, like, digital art allows you to get away with more bad habits perhaps, but I mean you'll still learn. So as long as you're learning, that's really the important part. I don't think it'll like hinder you. I don't think you'll be a worse artist than an artist who's only traditional. As long as you get the foundations right and everything else, yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, I hope you're the famous artist YouTuber. I hope everything works out. Thank you very much. Um, yes, I prefer to see the sketch process and the roughness that AI doesn't have. I think it's uninteresting too. Yeah, it's kind of a nothing burger for me. Tyson eats paintbrushes. Either there was another Tyson in the stream or you're the same Tyson. I'm gonna say welcome to the stream anyways, even though I don't know if you were in the stream or not. I don't know why. Maybe I've just forgotten, or maybe you're. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I'm the same. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm seeing ghosts. I'm hallucinating over here. Don't mind me. I was like, yeah, for whatever reason, I thought your profile picture was different. So I was like, oh, it's a different person. But I guess it's the same. Tyson's my cat, and he likes to steal my paintbrushes. Does he eat it too? Is that healthy? Probably not. That's probably a stupid question. Oh yes, is eating the inedible object healthy? Probably not, you know. He chews on the stick part. Well, you know, I've chewed on. I'm like, yeah, I put like straw in my mouth, pretend to be a cowboy one time. That's fine, as long as he doesn't like swallow it or anything. Alright, I'm gonna change the music real quick. I feel like this song has been playing forever. I'm gonna put it on... where is the next song? Is the next song down or up? Oh, it's up. Okay, it's down. It's right there. Please play. There you go. Oh, when you add touches of color? Thank you. I love that part too. I just like... I'm not the type to like really color in my sketches, but just having like a small like touch of color, it goes a long way, surprisingly. Your drawings are pretty inspiring to me. Thank you, Leia. Is that your name? Is your name Leia? Well, welcome to the stream, Leia. I hope hopefully your day is going well. I have a mental disorder called pica when you eat inedible, uneatable objects. Yeah, I've heard of that. Oh, that's... Well, I mean, as long as you do it in, like, a healthy way, I guess it's fine. I've seen that type of thing. But hey, it'd be like that. To be fair, I think, like, basically everyone has, like, tried to eat something inedible at least once. Do you have friends? I do, actually. Friends is a stretch. I have, like, a friend. I have an acquaintance. I don't really have that many friends anymore. I used to have friends as a child, but then as I've gotten older, they've kind of drifted away. It might be my fault though. I mean, I got more into art, like more and more into art, where I had like less time to spend with friends and stuff. But to be fair, as a child, I didn't have many friends, and all my friends lived far away, and I didn't have the means to like meet them often, so... As a child, I was able to, like, I guess, develop, like, a sense of independence and not needing to be with other people, perhaps, to be happy. Oh, well, people are overrated. I wouldn't say they're overrated. I think, you know, for some people, people are, like, instrumental to, like, their enjoyment of life, and for some people, like, they can just, like, live on their own. Being on your own doesn't necessarily mean you're lonely, but I would say that I definitely used to be lonely a lot. Like, I was very lonely. I was pretty lonely as a child, but... As I've gotten older, I would say I'm very actually happy. I think my like level of happiness in life is like like an 8 or a 9. Which sounds like a lot. Maybe it sounds like I'm coping. I don't know. Maybe I am coping. But like right now, I'm just pretty happy. You got a question? Yes, Sleepyhead. Have you heard? No, I don't know actually how to say that. Is that Nuabez? Nuabez? Nujabez. Is it Nujabez? I don't know. But yes, I have heard some of the music. Very calming and like almost not dreamlike, but yeah, very calming music. I've heard. How do you draw so well without pen? Aren't you afraid of messing up? Oh, I draw quote unquote well with pen because I'm not afraid of messing up. No, pen teaches you to not be afraid of messing up. I'm not drawing with pen because I don't think I'll mess up. I mess up all the time. Every artist messes up. Professionals, beginners, intermediate, no matter where you are in your art skill, you make mistakes, right? Or quote unquote mistakes. It's about how you work with them. Using pen is to help me work with my mistakes, not like erase them with a pencil, not like drawing with pencil, then I erase my mistakes. Like, I'm not trying to sweep my mistakes under the rug. I'm trying to incorporate them into the drawing so I can make a better drawing. I feel like I think that's a very important thing for me to learn, so that's why I've done it. That's why I draw with pen. Also, drawing with pen helps you with line confidence, like being able to make a very smooth line instead of like chicken scratching. You know? It teaches you, I guess, some sort of like line discipline, maybe. I don't know. What YouTuber do you hate the most? I don't really hate any YouTubers. But it'd probably be like the YouTubers that I stay away from the most, that I'm uninterested in their content. It's probably like drama YouTubers. Probably. I don't really like drama, you know. I don't really care for it. I'd rather like interact with like art and stuff, art and anime, or like philosophy. I love philosophy. I like to like the artists that the YouTubers that I like, I guess, listen to the most. It's like philosophy stuff. Sometimes like art YouTubers too, though, of course. After all, I love art. Take notes. The master is giving us valuable. I'm not a master. Like, let's be. I'm more like an intermediate artist. Treat me just like as I don't know. I'm just another artist that's sharing what has worked for me. I'm like not so far above like a lot of people, if like in terms of art, and I'm not like a prodigy or like a genius in art. I've just spent like 8 years drawing, and I've just seen what works and what doesn't. But yeah, not a professional. I'm trying to find a new. I'm trying to find a new pose. What pose do I want to do? Can't figure it out. Maybe I'll do like a headshot or something like that. I love using pens and markers to do gesture practice for the same reason. Oh, interesting. Hello, did I say hello, Steph-Lala? Wait, is that Steph-Lala? In any case, welcome to the stream. If I didn't say welcome to the stream, then welcome to the stream. If I have, then my bad. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay, goodbye, KMS. Have a good day. Have a great day. A ballpoint pen can do amazing things. Everyone should give it a try. Yes, yes. It's not that scary. Once you start drawing with pen, it's actually not that scary. Just like kind of allow yourself to be more loose. It's okay if you like make messy drawings, as long as you have fun. Just have fun with it. Hello, Quick Shot Animation. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Dennis, would you make a video talking about philosophy while you draw in the background? Yes, actually, I would do that. Although I don't know how many people would be interested in that. This is kind of like an art channel. I don't want to like drown people in philosophy. Plus, most of my philosophy, well, yeah, I do like talking about philosophy, but philosophy is like, at least a video is a very, like, it's just me talking to a camera, whereas like a live stream, there's other people, if that makes sense. So I don't know how well talking into a camera like would work, for like exploring philosophical ideas, if that makes sense. My day is good. How's yours? Mine is good. Mine's good. I'm just drawing. Hello, King Froglet. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pokemon is a classic. Oh. You know, Pokemon has been around for a very long time. Calls us Titanic because we're sinking in it. We're sinking in what? Is the stream ending soon? I don't know, actually. Yeah, right? That's a lot of viewers. That's like what, yeah, that's like the stream that I've had the most viewers on. Which I'm very appreciative of. Can I speak properly? Probably not, no. We're sinking in philosophy? Ah, yes. So, because this is like an art channel, I don't necessarily, unless like someone asks me about like philosophy or something like that, I don't like plan to like drown anyone or like surprise philosophy or something like that. Chaotic Gamer got recommended this, so I just hopped in. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let me see. Gotta give her a very dastardly look. 53 now? This is your peak? I know, right? I don't know what's been happening. Big good. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing fantastic. As long as I'm drawing, I'm happy. Hello, hello, Chaz. You don't really grind my gears. YouTube Shorts, fuck you. Huh? YouTube recommend, I guess? I guess so, but why? But for what reason? Hello, Kumar. Welcome to the stream. Big fan? Thank you. I'm glad you like my content. I guess it's YouTube pushing your stream. But why? I haven't done anything special. Like, I think I'm doing the same stream that I've always done. I think the algorithm must have just given you a push, since you also just showed up on my recommendation. Oh, my recommended a few minutes ago. Huh. Well, draw Gene? No. No, Ches, no. When I leave, suddenly you gain more motivation. Oh, more motion? That says a lot about me. I don't think so. I will come here more consistently to give that number at singular digits. Well, I mean, you're here now, and like it's still high, so. Maybe YouTube just noticed your hard work. Oh. Draw French Genie? I don't think I will. You know, I've said this many times, but to be honest, I only really draw, I just draw things that I'm interested in. I don't really draw suggestions that often. How am I supposed to draw this? How do you do this pose? Okay, so, I am actually quite uncertain on this pose. This is a very okay, I'll just assume, you know what, I'll just pretend like this is just a different character then. Some other character is pointing at her. Or an old guard. I mean, I do like military uniforms, to be fair. Let me start shading under the chin. Bring in her hair. Hello. Oh, hold on, I can get the name right. Tatier. Tatier. Yeah, Tatier. Hello, Tatier. Welcome to the stream. And now I'm doomed to catch you late. You did join pretty late, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Tatia. Bunny got recommended this and decided that I still need to work on hatching. Hatching is very fun. I've been having a lot of fun drawing hatching. Draw Hate Monger with his hate mace. I don't even know who that is. Why is this my fate? I don't know. Space King? I don't know who that is. What age did you start drawing? Around 12. So 8 years ago. I'm 20 right now. 8 years ago I started drawing. I was 12 years old. Yeah. There's this girl that I really wanted to draw. I wanted to draw her face like really well. So I started drawing, actually not trying to draw stylized art, but I wanted to draw like realism. But I ended up figuring out, oh, hey, actually, I think stylized art is like way more interesting than realism. So I ended up drawing like anime and manga type art. Draw a Russian? No, I'm not drawing any suggestions unless I have to be really interested in it. Dennis, would you draw a buff Hatsune Miku 2.0? I don't know. I'm kind of buff Hatsune Miku out. I've done a lot of. I've done like 2 of them, to be honest. I don't really want to draw another one, to be honest. Although maybe one day, you know, I'll never say never. One day, eventually, I might actually, but not now. How do you get so good at anatomy? I struggle a bit. I look at good reference. When I was learning anatomy, I used to look at references on Pinterest, like of sketches. So sketches from good artists are really good because you get to see how the artist actually constructs the body. So I used to look at sketches like this, obviously. Yeah, sketches like this or like a sketch like this is like what I actually used to look at, and this really helped me draw. Because being able to simplify the body into very easy to understand shapes in 3D space, or being able to draw very easy to understand shapes in 3D space, like boxes and cylinders to represent the body, is very vital to like get better at anatomy. Yeah. Would you draw a Miku greeting one of your characters? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't think so, but maybe I will. I think realism is good for when you're studying anatomy, but stylized is more fun to consistently draw. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it is very good to look at like IRL stuff and try out realism at least. Just to, you know, test your hand at it. It is pretty fun. But honestly, if you don't like want to, then you don't have to. To be honest, does that suggest you lie all the times prior? Nah, I don't know why. Sometimes I just throw in random phrases because it sounds natural. What's your favorite exercise to do for practice? I myself as a beginner try, but end up, I don't really do any, exercise, to do for perspective. I just look at, like, if I'm trying to do a high angle perspective, I look at a high angle reference, and if I'm trying to do, like, a low angle, I just look at that. For instance, okay, look at this. This is, you know, since it's still here, like, I'd look at, like, this reference, you can see, like, how it's a low angle. I try and understand how the artist, like, has done it. And because this drawing right here is, well, because this drawing is of a low angle perspective and it's a sketch, so I can see the construction, it helps a lot with understanding like how to do it. So just looking at artists' attempts at doing it, I think seeing how artists do it is very vital. Looking at like an IRL reference too also could help. But that's how I like learn to like do perspective and stuff a little bit better. My only issue in my art is that I lost my touch with guidelines for figures. Hopefully you'll get better. I'm sorry, seeing you for being late. No, that's fine. I mean, I say this all the time, but yeah, whenever, like, no one's, like, obligated to make it to my streams. Like, you guys will, like, come when you want to. Oh, crap, her hair's supposed to be red, actually. This is supposed to be the red-haired version. But yeah, like, everyone makes it to the stream whenever they want to. No one's, like, obligated to come to the stream. And honestly, to a certain, like, degree, I don't really expect anyone to come to the streams. Like, I'm happy that, like, I mean, like, this is, like, a really, this is a really high view count stream. So, like, I am happy for it, but in the end, I don't really expect anyone to. So, yeah. It's not something to, like, feel bad about, by the way. I do, it sounds kind of pitiful in a way, but I'm not saying this, like, as, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, like, I understand, like, some people have, like, things going on, some people get distracted, some people just don't find, like, an interest in the stream in the first place, and that's, like, okay, people have different interests. I'm drawing on stream. I'm actually mainly drawing on stream because, well, I draw all day anyways. I might as well stream it to be productive, right? That's why I'm doing it. What sketchbook do you use? Let me see. I got this sketchbook for my birthday, so I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. My family bought it for me. But it's this massive sketchbook. I got this massive sketchbook. It's, let me see. It's a jumbo artist pen from the B Paper Company. Yeah, you can see it right here. This is the sketchbook that I have. So, yeah. Dennis, I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Well, maybe you should get them back, honestly. Personally, I make a long rectangle upside down, sideways, far away for the figure I'm drawing. Can help me. I get an idea of what I'm drawing. True. You can also like look at like artists, like maybe if you like have some references to like Kim Jung-gi, try and see how he does perspective, or like just like look around at how other artists actually like go about sketching. I'm talking about like drawing in real time, like seeing how they sketch in real time can give you a good idea of like what you can do to make it easier on yourself to like when drawing perspective, I would say. Oh, easy to understand shapes, but what about learning every muscle of the body? Yeah, I don't say you need to do that. That's an extreme like way to go about learning anatomy. When people say like learning anatomy, they're mainly just talking about for the most part they're mainly just talking about drawing basic shapes. If you want to learn like abs and stuff like that, again, first of all, look at references and try and break the reference down into easy to. It's always like the answer is always break it into easy to understand shapes, or like break the group into an easy to understand shapes. Like the abs can like be, for instance, how I understand abs is I understand like there's like around 3 sets of abs, kind of. Wait, is that true? Hold on. Maybe I need to get a reference. Let me see. I'll get a reference so I can actually talk about this properly. Yeah, so like there's around 3 sets of, yeah, so this is kind of how I visualize abs, right? As like this type of thing. Like these blobs, and then you can like turn these blobs into individual shapes. You know, so but it's the breakdown. It's like being able to understand how everything works together. I know that on the side of like the abs, there's like I don't know what they're called, but there's like these muscles that start to come out. Anyways, yeah, as an artist, your goal is to be like a master of illusions, right? So at the very least, just giving the idea of abs or giving the like vague representation of abs usually is like good enough. You don't actually have to be perfect. It depends on like what you're going for. If you're going for a stylized art, then you can go for a more vague representation. If you're going for a more realistic depiction, then looking at like realism, like realistic like art of like the body parts or whatever it is gonna like give you a lot more benefit. So yeah. Yeah, with that. You can understand shapes. Would you ever draw meme faces like the Chad face and put on a character? Maybe. I'm not too interested in it though. Give him back, Dennis. I didn't take anything. Whenever the sketchbook looks better than the line art, I just turn it into the line art. Oh yeah, actually, that's what I've been doing. When people talk about, hey, you don't need to body, but muscle groups, not just perspective. Yeah, that's true. Dennis, have you drawn 8 or 10 pack abs? I probably have, but just like not probably like not intentionally. I've probably done it on a mistake. Like 10 packs, I don't think I've ever done that on purpose, that's for sure. Is that true? So you spread information without checking your sources? I did just check my sources, but for the most part, you know, I try and talk from my memory. But if I am uncertain, that's not how I say that. If I am uncertain, then I will like try and double check myself. Yes, Singyu spreads misinformation and he draws naughty art. I have never drawn naughty art. This is slander. You know, those who know, and those who don't know, well, they don't know. They don't need to know. Don't need to know every muscle group, just some that are needed. Yeah. This is taming his art? I don't think I am. I'm such a slanderous boy. You are. Spreading slander wherever you go. Can't believe this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna, like, go on now. Those who know. Boy! I remember that. I remember that. What was that meme? That was a meme for so long ago. At least it feels like that meme was from so long ago. What do you mean everything looks way less suggestive? Really? Because, like, last stream... Is this true? I don't think it's true. What are your influences in art? My influences in art is, like, Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida, 58 MW, and such. The real man goes, oh yeah, no. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know. I don't think I want to know. And you don't need to know. Shira doesn't count. What is that girl falling doing? You know, I don't know. To be fair, she could just be standing up and, like, hinging at her hips, like bending over at her hips. Or she could be, like, falling backwards. Either way, I don't know. I don't really know, actually. I'm gonna find a different drawing to do. But to be fair, the reason like if my art does seem less suggestive, it's probably because, like, I just ran out of, like, drawings to do in the folder. Like, I just run out of those types of references. So I'm not practicing them anymore. But it is often that, like, I do go back over old references and try and redraw them and see if I can do them better. Hello, Mikasa-chan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Z4 Lifers. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope you guys are doing good. So can you search up Adam Short film animation? The character should be interesting. Why is she pointing her finger? I don't know. This is not her hand, by the way. I was gonna make it her hand, but I realized that if her shoulder is hair, it wouldn't make sense for her hand to be hair and pointing at herself. Like, this is a very, like, I don't even know if that's possible. It's a very weird, it'd be a very weird position. Especially to be this high. I mean, maybe I'll search it up later, though. I'm already doing a pose right now. Or maybe you can just DM it to me. You can just DM it, DM me the link on Discord, and then I'll check it out after I'm done. Just make a teleportation. True, I could make it be going through like a portal or something. That actually would fix it. But nah, it's cool. I already have it that's like... I guess I could have put, yeah. Hi, where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Is this your OC, or is your OC profile picture your OC? Everything that I draw, like, for the most part, unless it's like actual fan art or something, yeah, they're all OCs. Yeah, okay, cool. I could just bring this around here like that. Love your fan art. Thank you very much. Kita Cloudy, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, you too. The five Pardos. 5 Pardos. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day is going well. I'm glad that you like my art. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do any of your other family members speak any other language other than English? Just to some extent. My mother knows some French and Spanish, and my father might know Spanish. Might. To some degree. And my what's it called? My grandmother knows a different language. I don't actually know what language it is, but I have heard her speak it. I'm an artist myself on YouTube. Oh, nice. Well, good luck to that. 20. Hello, Doomies. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Loving the art. Thank you very much. Why is she falling on one of them? She's not. There's no one over here. Buenos tardes. That is good after tardes. Tardes is afternoon, right? What does that mean actually? It's not evening. Yeah, because evening is like night. It'd be buenos. Yeah. Well, anyways, hello. Hello, Bone Soup. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going. Want to be friends? As long as it's not parasocial, I guess. Is that even possible? Probably not, actually. I'm making a comic. Do you have any tips? Not really. I'm not a mangaka or like a comic artist. It is afternoon? Okay. Yes, my Spanish is rusty, I'll have you know. Oh, yeah. My name is not Dennis, as Rob Dog is saying. My name is not actually Dennis. Is pedo butt? Like when you say pedo, is that like saying like blah, like if you're saying like, you know, whatever sentence and then butt and then yeah, does that mean butt? I thought it was dog at some point, but maybe I was wrong. Or maybe like it could mean different things. No hablos español. Hello Kitty KL. Wait, did I say hello to you already? Oh no. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you know who Mr. Beast is? Yes, I do indeed. Give us some Rust? Huh? I only do digital though? Oh, fair enough. I'm a digital artist too. I do traditional art, but I only do sketches on traditional. I always finish my every time I hear Dennis, I think of a Denji. I think the name I think they're calling me Denji. Like the name Dennis does come from Denji. I don't know why they're calling me Dennis though, mind you, but they are calling me Dennis. I think it is connected to Denji though. Are these your characters? Yes, they are. They are indeed. Do you know who Mr. Beast is? Do you know what oxygen is? Well, to be fair, some people don't. If you're on YouTube, it is more likely that you do know who Mr. Beast is, but some people don't. What's your favorite art tool to use? I use brush pens. I mean, I guess just the ballpoint pen. I don't really have that many art tools. I don't have any art tools, not really. I have a gel pen though. I don't really use it though. Pero is yeah, but he said also, so pero with one R is butt then. You draw really good. I just joined your Discord server. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome to the Discord server. Yeah, the Discord server is in the link in the description of the stream. If any of you guys want to like send art to like the community. Again, I'm gonna say this again. Like, make sure you're not like getting DM'd by like anybody who's like weird or something. It could also mean shit. Oh, interesting. Do you make your art more scratchy like that? Yeah, well, kind of. I'm purposely being loose. I'm not like trying to make like super clean lines. I'm not like being super careful. So I guess I am doing it on purpose. I think it looks good as long as it's like still clear. It looks perfectly. I think it looks okay as long as it's clear and like easy to understand. Love your streams like this. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my content. I was DM'd by the Hat Man and he watched me sleep. Oh, he's low-key chill though. I don't think that means I don't think he's chill. Hello, V Marie. Welcome to the stream. Turtle? Is that a turtle? No, that's a beetle. What the heck? Why did I think that was a turtle? You're subscribed to me? Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like my stuff enough to subscribe. You're my favorite artist. Thank you very much, David. Yeah, I'll try and make better content, hopefully. In fact, I'm supposed to be releasing a video today. At least I'm gonna either try and release it today or tomorrow. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. I will for sure be releasing, or I say for sure, I'll probably be releasing the challenge video tomorrow. Do you by chance draw any? Have I drawn any chibi? Sometimes, but I don't really draw chibi that much now. I love when you be the artist. Thank you. So many subs today. Yes, right. Join the Discord. Gonna post some art. Always looking for art communities. Oh, okay, nice. Yes. Yeah, by the way, for the people who did join the Discord, go to the reaction roles channel. It allows you to like pick the roles that you want. So if you want to like have access to the general chat or something like that, or any other like channels, go to the reaction roles channel and interact with the role that you want by like clicking on the emoji or whatever it's called, the emotes. Then sorry, what the pig emoji means? I don't know. I guess it just means pig. You're my favorite YouTuber on artist stream. Thank you. Can you make people fighting? I can. I don't think I really want to though. Let me bring that in. Okay, that's pretty good. On Discord, I don't know. Also, I guess I still think it just means pig or something like that, or just a pig. Or maybe it doesn't mean anything and it's just selected there just for whatever reason. Dennis is my second favorite art streamer. Thank you very much, Mr. Hugo. I'm the type of Discord artist to only be in the art channels, and or drop art and dip sometimes. Oh, fair enough then. Then you probably don't need access to the other ones. So yeah, if you just want to have access to the art stuff, then you don't really need to do anything. Hello, Sheer. Welcome back to the stream. Or maybe you've always been here. Okay, I'm gonna add some highlights to her hair. I'm gonna make her pants brown. I didn't make her shorts brown down here, but I'll make her shorts brown up here. I came here to ask to be friends, that's all. I see. Well, I'm glad that you would like to be friends, but I would say I don't know how healthy it is to like I don't know. No, parasocial relationships are not the most healthy, is all I'm trying to say. Okay. Is Fire Force good? No, Fire Force is pretty good. I'm back. Welcome back, Lily. Singularity's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. Just let you know. Don't have a kid. Don't have children. It's me, Z4Lifers. I want to start making animation types of videos, but I need a custom profile picture. I kind of want to make the angles. I want to make the angles that it's at kind of like yours. Oh, well, good luck then. Your notebook is your note. If you notebook is your notebook at black. Wait, no, I'm confused. I'm so ass at online drawing. It'd be like that sometimes. Bro's blown up. I know, right? There's a lot of people in the stream. Hello, AlphaBot. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This stream feels like 2 streams combined. It has been quite a long. It's been 4 hours. I see. I didn't realize how many people were here. I know, right? That is the big leagues are calling. Seems so. Have to call my ma to tell her that I made it. Ma, I made it. All right. How come you think this stream is so popular? I don't know. I guess YouTube is just like randomly recommending my stream for literally no reason. I haven't done anything special with this stream, so I don't know. Holy shit, I love your art. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Chili Pup. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I feel like fan service is often overblown. Like sometimes it's really objectifying, but sometimes it's done tastefully, and sometimes it might fit the character design. True. I think for a series that's trying to take itself seriously, like really extreme or like out of nowhere fan service is kind of like it kind of takes you out the moment. I think for some shows, like I think it makes sense. Like for some shows, I feel like it like fits. It's fine. Especially if the show is not taking itself seriously. If the show is just like if the show is just a fan service show, then I think it's like fine. But if it like is really trying to take itself seriously, really like not extreme, but like really just out of nowhere, random fan service doesn't really make sense. Like for instance, fan service fits in like Eminence and Shadow, where like fan service wouldn't really fit in like Attack on Titan if that makes sense, yeah. The algorithm works in a mysterious way. Yes. Do you like anime? And if you do, what's your favorites? My favorite anime is like Re:Zero, Monogatari, and Attack on Titan. Vinland Saga was really good too. I love Vinland Saga. I started watching Psycho Pass a long time ago, and it was pretty good. I haven't finished it though. And I'm watching To Your Eternity season 2. That's really good. I heard season 3 came out, so I was like, I might as well just catch up with To Your Eternity. Also, Freezer is really good, and Delicious in Dungeon is also really good. So yeah. $171 likes in stream. Oh, you're 74 now. Thank you guys for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Dennis always recommending I'm not recommending. No, listen. I like Monogatari. I'm not recommending it though. I will never recommend Monogatari. I will say it's like my favorite. That's my second favorite actually. I think ReZero does actually hold up. I would say I like ReZero just personally. The writing in Monogatari though is top tier. I'm not recommending it. Dungeon Meshi Peak? Indeed. Wait, can you restart your favorites? You said it too fast. My favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite is Monogatari. Don't recommend it. Attack on Titan is my third favorite. Frieren is also really good, and Delicious in Dungeon Meshi, whatever you want to call it. That's also really good too. Dennis, are you more of a Rem or Ram guy? You know, I started out as Rem, but then maybe it's because I've rewatched Monogatari. I mean, what the hell? I've rewatched ReZero so many times that like, yes, Rem is cool. Rem is great. Okay, Rem is a really good character, but I've come to appreciate Ram more. Right? I think Ram kind of feels like an acquired taste. It's like, you know, Ram is pretty good. She's a pretty funny character. I do like the dynamic of like Ram. Of Ram. So yeah. I gotta talk about it so much to my audience, but I'm not recommending it though. You know, I'm just saying. I am definitely not recommending it though. That's I think Monogatari is your favorite anime. Even when talking about your actual favorite anime, you talk about Monogatari. It sounds like that, but no, I actually do have more of a preference towards ReZero. It has a special place in my heart. I think it's just like it's a special anime to me, ReZero. Do you guys remember when Subaru threw Ram? By the way, that's a crazy feat. I'm just saying, throwing a person any large distance is very impressive. What's your favorite anime character? Subaru from ReZero. Goodbye, Kita Cloud. Oh, goodbye, Cloudy. Hi, Keish, you went multiple meters. Yes. Do you guys remember what Subaru did to Ram in Arc 6? I want no spoilers for Arc 6 because I have not watched it, so you better not spoil me. I'm an anime only, so I want no spoilers. I'm looking at you. Did you watch Hunter x Hunter? I have watched some of it. I haven't watched all of it. It's pretty good actually. I did like it. I liked how the amount that I've watched so far. Dennis, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, I'm doing pretty good, yeah. How are you doing, Shira? Well, I think you said you're doing good, but yes, I'm doing good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm probably doing good. Yes, cool. You should recommend Monogatari? No. Also, when Subaru held his own in the assassin lady in episode 3, it was crazy. Yeah, he survived for a solid amount of time. The sad part of ReZero is when Subaru created a car brand and it turned out the entire show was a Tesla ad. Maybe the odd one, but don't watch recent anime, only 90s anime. No, a lot of people do that. I haven't really watched many 90s anime. I have been watching Evangelion. I haven't actually finished it, and I've kind of been on a hiatus from watching Evangelion. But no, a lot of people are like that. Watching Vampire Hunter D. I don't think I've heard of that. Hello, Mark Smith. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is doing good. Yes, who's the best ReZero girl? I'd say, Echidna is a pretty good choice. She's just a very interesting character. So I think Echidna is the most interesting character I've seen so far in ReZero. I love Petalgoose, to be honest, though. Oh, you said girl, right? Petalgoose is best girl, duh. I'm joking. Okay, yeah, I'd probably say Echidna if I'm being serious. I'm not gonna be basic and say Ram. I mean Rem, not Ram. Bro, fuck Ghost Stories, the anime? What the hell do you mean? Imagine if a big black guy was chasing you. Ghost Stories dub is actually peak. Peak cinema. Have you watched Full? I have watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It was actually really good, very solid. Very few flaws I have with it. I have very few faults with it. And actually, I don't really have any faults with it, but I'm sure there are faults if I like word. If I were trying to be a critic, I'm sure there are faults with it. But as far as an anime, yeah, very solid. The ending actually like worked, you know, where like a lot of anime like have a pretty divisive ending. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. Yeah. Dennis, do you like Beetlejuice? The star or the TV show? I don't know. My best girl ReZero is Priscilla. Yeah, you know, as the story has gone on, I do like Priscilla more and more. Season 1, hated her. Season 2, was she even in season 2? No. But season 3, she's had a lot more more time to shine. So they've been able to like cook her character a little bit more. So I get, yeah, fair enough. I kind of like Capella as well. She plays her role well. Capella's also a really good character, yeah. Although I haven't seen enough of her to be like, you know, she's like super good. But like, yeah, she's very entertaining. She's almost like as entertaining as like Beetlejuice. I said what the hell? Pebblegoose. I would say, wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I would like need more time for like just to see how she is as a character as like the story goes on though. And also, no spoilers. I'm looking at you guys. Capella, I know what kind of man you are. On what scale is your OC? I don't really know what you mean by that. What do you mean by on what scale is your OC? You're only on episode 50 of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Interesting. Hello, Rigo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Lots of people watching? Indeed, there are a lot of people here. Multiversal or planetary? It depends if they're a god or not. But for the most part, like most normal characters are not planetary. It takes a special type of character to be anything above anything that reaches into the cosmic realm. It takes a special type of character. I haven't really thought about like any scaling. Although in theory, well, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get into the power scaling. It's a multiverse of people watching. Indeed. The finger pointing. I did do the finger. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm gonna bring in the. My original character is more powerful than pre-retcon Beyonder. Don't know who that is. Oh wait, pre-retcon. Is that a character? Or are you talking about a Beyonder from like, a Beyonder from like? What is it called? Are you talking about it like a Beyonder from Lord of the Mysteries? By the way, Lord of Mysteries was really good. Lord of the Mysteries was a super good. I can't remember. What's it called? Dongwa. It's actually a Dongwa. It was a good Dongwa. A good anime. I'll just call it an anime because that's easier to say. I love Lord of the Mysteries. I read the whole novel, and it's so good. I've heard it's really good. No spoilers, by the way, but yeah. I watched the anime. It's actually pretty good. It's good enough to make me be interested in reading the novel, but it's also like good enough. I want to see what they do with the story. If the story of the Dongwa can like cook like the anime, if they can do really well like with the, because like the quality of the first season was really good. So I want to see what they'll do with it. So I'll wait. I'll continue to be an anime only until either I feel like it's unsatisfying or it's like, you know, or I just like, for whatever reason, I'm compelled to just read the novel. The Beyonder is from Marvel Comics. Ah, I see. Well, I'm not really caught up with comics or anything like that, so I don't really know. Read Shadow Slave? I've also heard that Shadow Slave is actually really good too. Shadow Slave. My favorite part is when it turns out Benson was the Lord of the Mysteries all along. Of course. Not Benson. Alrighty. Is she gonna sit on herself? Actually, I didn't plan this out, but it seems like that's what's gonna happen. The Beyonder was said to be over 1 billion times more powerful than the entire Marvel. He was so powerful he made all the authors bow before him. I see. How come you draw girl but not boy? Because I like to draw girl instead of boy. Did I draw a really feminine boy? Nah, I think I'm good. So he's my favorite Japanese rom-com protagonist. New Felix Argyle? No. Although I have drawn Felix from ReZero. I have. My OCs are from Multiversal going up. I see. It'd be like that, I guess. Where's the drawing of Felix? Dennis, if you ever feel the urge to read Shadow Slave, act on it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see if anything comes up. Like, if they could make an anime of like Shadow Slave with the same quality as like Lord of the Mysteries or with like Lord of the Mysteries, I think it's probably worth waiting. Although I'm not like waiting, you know, it just depends. If I ever get into like reading novels, then yeah, I sure will. I sure will. Lord of the Mysteries is good? It is. The anime was pretty good. I would say that it was pretty good, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure that the novels may have hit harder in the novels may have hit harder like from a narrative standpoint, but I think the anime for Lord of the Mysteries was a very good collective experience. I think Shadow Slave has a mono in the works, so probably an anime is probably up next if it's not popular. Yeah, I think I did hear about that. I'll probably read the manhwa, to be fair. If a manhwa comes out, I'll probably read that before the anime. Lord of the MILFs is indeed amazing. Of course. Of course. That's its true name. Lord of the MILFs. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more drawing and then I'm going to end stream. I'm getting hungry. I'm actually starving, I think. I'm going to skip out on the manhwa myself, though. But if there's an anime, I'll watch it. We opposites? Yeah. As a novel reader, the anime for Lord of Mystery skipped a lot of content and the pacing was painful. But if I went in blind, I would have few complaints. Yeah, I would say that I would assume that the novel like would hit harder narratively, like for sure. Yeah, I think it would be. I'd understand a lot more, and of course, if it's like, you know, a novel, you can like take your time and read all the information, because it's an anime and it's kind of like not like a roller coaster, but you're like on the tracks of it. You can't really stop the well, you can pause for sure, but you can like you're kind of just on a vehicle and it's moving you forward. You don't really have control over it, so. And obviously the density of information that you can get from like a novel is like way higher, so I can definitely see how the novel would be like way better in terms of like how satisfying everything is. Shadow Slave is the only light novel I've read, and besides maybe ReZero and Monogatari, it's probably gonna stay like that. Oh, fair enough. Also, the characterization was painfully missed. As well, Old Neil, Melissa Benson, and Dunn Smith were way more explored. Ah, okay, fair enough. What happened to Dunn and Old Neil generally hurt my heart in the novels. Right? Yeah, it was everything kind of felt. Yeah, I definitely wasn't like pulled so much, right? I could feel like I think it's fine, but I would have liked like more build up for like certain stuff. Not gonna spoil it, but yeah. Hello, Chill. Welcome to the stream. Bake bread? I might. How's your day going, Chill? There was some in the anime, but I couldn't get it as attached as in the novel. Yes, I agree. Well, I mean, I don't agree. I haven't watched the novel, but I can assume. What time are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I want to show you my OCs, potentially collab. Probably not. I'm sorry. I'm not really too... I don't know. I've never done a collab. I'm not really interested in doing one right now. Although, you can post your drawings in Discord. I do check out some Discord art. You made a new picture? Is that... That's not Miku. For my profile, it's shitty, but it's mine. Hey, that's a good, I don't think it's too bad. To be fair, I can't really see it that much, but I don't think it's too bad. Hello, Mr. Jolly Rogers. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The Art of Art. Hello, Soy, Edits. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going good. Hopefully both of you guys' days are going good. I guess I'll get a better look of it later. Anyone here read SSS Class Suicide Hunter or Infinite Regressor? I've heard the first one. I think I've heard the other one too. I just don't really know much about them. Anos versus Rimuru, who's winning? Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, from what I've heard from Rimuru, I think Rimuru might win. But hey, maybe Anos is out here pulling out crazy feats that I just haven't heard of. Can you draw my profile picture? Your profile picture is a D. It's just the letter D. Read the God of High School. Is the God of High School actually a good thing? I watched the anime, but I wasn't too compelled. Maybe you're just talking about a different thing though. Almost wins out of pure BS, maybe. You thought you could win the fight by erasing my existence? You thought, like, what? Yes, actually, for a fact, I actually did. I did think that would work. Like, what? Anyways, yeah. You should watch it, The Misfit of Demon Academy and find out. I've watched season 1. I haven't watched season 2. I know how ridiculous, I do know how ridiculous it is, but maybe I forgot, like, some, like, crazy multiversal feat or something like that, but I don't think I have. I may have, though. Jess, do you think Pathos can win against Rimuru? Yes. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Honestly, at that point, I don't think Pathos is like a coughing baby. Most characters against Rimuru just gets absolutely washed. Hello, Connie. Welcome to the stream. It's 3:56. Oh yeah, sorry. What time do I stream tomorrow? I stream around the same time. I stream every day at the same time. So, I mean, for as long as the stream has been going, just calculate how, like, see how long the stream has been going right now, for about, like, for almost, like, maybe 5 hours, I think. The stream is almost 5 hours long. So 5 hours ago in your time is when I start streaming in general, like around that time. Remove taps to anything. Klein, my goat, could 100% win. Just give him give him a lot of years of prep time. I won't be able to watch it next week. You always stream while I'm in school. I am sorry. It just, yeah, my schedule for streaming, it just works out for me. I just joined. Welcome to the stream, Jeff Plays. Hopefully your day is going well. It is morning in India. Yes, time zones are quite insane. What about your child? You're not my child. You're not. I'm not your dad. I have no children. I'm too lazy to have children. W drawing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Watermelon. How's your day going? Dennis, do you like Hanakawa as a character? Yeah. Should I do art again, chat? Yeah. Art is fun, as long as you're having fun with it. That's the spirit. Dennis, avoid child support just like me. I feel Erica's child support in ages, but she's an adult, so she can fend for herself. Who the hell is Erica? Well, I guess your child, right? But no, I don't pay child support, but not because I'm a deadbeat father, but because I don't have a child. Of course, that's probably what a deadbeat father would say, so. Shinjigahara, best girl always. Fair enough. It is a fair pick. Instantaneous teleportation or omnipresence? Be everywhere at all times? Yeah, I just give me teleportation. I want to go to the grocery store and go back without having to pay gas. Pay for gas. Good night, Alpha. Have a good night. You're almost about to hit 200 likes. Oh, you're right. Seriously, what is happening this stream? And why? Again, I'm appreciative though. Thank you very much, everyone who's liked the stream and stuff and subscribed and just be it. Like, thank you everyone who's just been here in general. I very much appreciate it. Tokyo Ghoul got me feeling philosophical. I'm only 16 chapters in. Hey, you know, who says 16 chapters can't make you get philosophical? I had like 6 other women talking about child support, don't worry. Yeah, watching Bakemonogatari is like, it's kind of like a massive shock. If you can weather the storm, if you can weather the storm and watch all the way through, it's a masterpiece. If you can't, then it's yeah. Yeah. Monogatari is Monogatari. What else can I say? Oshino Ogi is Oshino Ogi. Is what that sentence reminds me of. All right, that's Oshino. Yeah, I'm not watching Tokyo Ghoul anime, at least not past season 1. Yeah, season 2 is questionable, like severely questionable. I subscribe. Thank you very much, Ivan. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Tokyo Ghoul manga is beautiful. It very much is. It's very beautiful. Sui Ishida is a really good artist, which may just be an understatement, honestly. Damn, what happened in the second season? So imagine like One Punch Man season 3, except instead of like the animation fall off, it's like the story fall off. Like they just didn't adapt a lot of information. They like just messed up a lot of things, pacing. They just they've just done badly. This is a bad adaptation, essentially. Also, what are you drawing now? A face. I'm drawing a face. Oh, yeah, it is my OC. Yes. One of my OCs. I mean, yeah, basically I mainly just draw my OC. I just kind of, that's just all I do. OCs. So I don't really draw a lot of fan art like, yeah, not often. Sometimes I do, but for the most part, it's OCs only. It's OCs and me like studying like, yeah, either I'm studying anatomy, studying poses, or whatever, but I always like draw my OCs in whatever I'm doing, whether it be like studies or something. This stream like the Gear 5 of the Singularity lineage? I don't know. First of all, not your father. Can I do Rainbow Lights on the end stream like you used to? Actually, I could. Also not your father, though. Hello, Inky. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Teach me to draw like you? I don't think... I've done some tutorials. If you go to my channel, I finally compiled a list of like tutorials that I've made. So there is it's a beginner's guide tutorial. Although some tutorials are better than others, I will give you that. And not all the tutorials I've done on the channel is in that playlist. So you can look around the channel if you want to see like other videos. But yeah, I'm not really that good at teaching so far. So, but the playlist that I do have, especially the beginners like basically the cheat sheet to drawing bodies, that's probably my best tutorial. So I'd recommend that one. The other ones are kind of they're not the best. The shading one is okay though. The shading one's pretty okay. Yeah, okay. I think I think I'm done. I'm done with this stream. I'll be back. I'll start streaming again tomorrow. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. Here, let me do the rainbow lights. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for this is the most likes I've gotten like in a stream. Actually, this is the most people I've gotten in a stream like ever. So yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. I very much appreciate you. I hope you guys have a good light. A good light? No, a good night. So yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here around the same time I started streaming today. So you can do the calculations, hopefully. And that's about it, yeah. Goodbye, my zesty light enjoyer. Yes, goodbye, guys. I will see you. Well, hold on. Let me get back to the white light first before I end the stream. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much, and goodbye.